What up, boys? How we doing, y'all? Do you know lattice is a thin category that is co-complete and finally complete? Huh? What does that mean, Logos? Do you mean lattice? This is now brought to you by Raycom earbuds. Dude, I forgot about Raycon. What happened to them? Are they still doing good? Sounds good, Bianco. I just had myself a little sandwich. All right, guys. Well, yeah. We are living in a post-dev announcement era, chat. Thoughts? Feelings? Comments? Concerns? You happy? Mid? Yeah. What a KZ? Sup, Crods? Are y'all in the nothing to do period? Well, to catch you up, Bianca, we had one of the moderators in Discord like last week was kind of saying, hey guys, all your feedback was delivered. There's some big stuff. You guys will be excited. And I think maybe it was maybe we expected a little too much. Maybe expected a little too much. There's some good stuff in there, right? The Ember Trek is getting cut down, but it was like an entire page, and then the more you read it, it's like a lot of it is kind of to be determined, or we're listening. The actual amount of stuff that's like changing right now it's pretty little. Yeah, if you expected nothing, you know what? That's good. That's good, guys. Then it's literally a net positive, right? Like I was saying. However, I can't lie. I was trying to go in with low expectations too and view it as just anything they give us is good. I was a little disappointed. I'm not gonna lie, just a little bit. There's a few things I did not like. There's a few things I did like. Dude, Observe Premier looks crazy, Sultan. Like actually crazy. Roz might be coming tonight. What's up, Lexus? Arrows, you liked it? Good, guys. I'm glad. That's very good. Because there is one very positive thing, and that is we're gonna have a huge global launch, right? They mentioned that with the Asia, Korea. So that'll bring in a lot of players, and then hopefully the rewards are good. The solution to the Rango, that's all I'm trying to say, guys, is like there was some good stuff in there. There was some very good stuff in there. But there was also a lot of stuff that I feel like missed the mark, or was a lot of kind of just maybe PR talk, right? That's all I'm trying to say. But if you liked it, man, I'm glad. They did mention skins. They did mention what else did they mention? I think the major downsides was the Rango and the the Rango, the no mention of lattice coins or reconfig chips, and then yeah, the PvP stuff was a little weird, but everything else seemed good. Like the reforge piece of gear seems great. So we'll see. We will see. What was the announcement? Rabbit, I can't catch you up on everything. You got to take a look somewhere. It's all over. You can check my video. You can check the Discord announcement. Wait, Logos, did you do that too? Or are you talking about? I did that at the end of my video because someone told me they didn't mention lattice a single time. Rabbit, I can catch you up, but go take a quick look. It's so much to tell you about. Oh my god. The Rango answer was crazy? Yeah. It is a little crazy. Now, if the two characters are good outside of Rango, then it's okay, I guess. But what I can tell y'all is it seems like they're really kind of telling us that they're okay with the game being pretty difficult, which is definitely up to them. As someone that can already do all the content, you know, I'm fine with it. I just think a lot of players are getting frustrated. But if this is their vision in the long term, then we'll have to see how it goes, right? Oh, Bjalk, I don't know if you saw, there's like, they edited something with the cards. Got a dude who wants the profile card, but I think he's gonna do shady stuff. I mean, Bjalk, just tell him this. Just tell him, listen, man, you can trust me or you don't. I have all these accolades. I have all these people that have given me their info. That's it. They want their money. But the thing is, guys, I think well, let's see. They talked about packs and stuff too, right? There's going to be like a daily pack or something. What's up, mister? I get why people want a Rengo nerf. KZ, remember, never view it from your own lens, man. Guys, I cleared Rengo super early on. I've had Rengo on lock for like 2 months now. But that's not the point, right? Yeah, that's not really the point. The point is he has some important stuff. Yeah. I have a feeling though, Wallo, listen, that was my initial thought. Guys, I have a feeling that the characters are going to be more than niche. Like, I think they're going to be OP, right? They're going to be pretty powerful. In which case, I guess it's not that bad that they're just like a Rengo killer. Does anyone need one of these 3, by the way? Someone claim this up if you haven't done your wishes yet. What's up, Chatter? Yo, kitty. I hate that they act like coins is not even the problem. Well, the thing is, a lot of people view different problems with coins, kitty. Like, I think coins are actually, the more you play, it really depends on your own playstyle and how much you're rolling or gear checking. But I do think, like, after X amount of time, it's going to be like E7, where coins are you're always going to need coins, right? Especially if you reroll a lot. But the fact that this game doesn't have, like, shop refresh, I actually think coins will even out sooner than later. Not to say they're not an issue, but, like, some people think that Lattice is more of an issue, or Rengo's more of an issue, or PvP is more of an issue, or that the burnout part is more of an issue, right? Or shells didn't get addressed either. Reconfig chips. There's a lot of different things that I feel like I just wanted maybe 1 or 2 more concrete actual changes. There was a lot of promises, and those will take like X amount of weeks. That's all my viewpoint is. I don't know if coins are more important, if Lattice is more important, reconfig chips is more important. They're all important, but none of them really got looked at. Yeah, the Venira, I wonder how the stamp packs are. What's up, Rev? Guys, no one needs any of these 3? I'm about to just pick a random one, chat. Claim it quick. I can't believe no one needs a Ling, a Chloros, a Vicerino. Since you're mostly farming shells, you gain some coins, IMO. I think it's like this, guys. When you're, depending on how many like 2x events you've done or how much like you're speed checking and shit, yeah, your coins might be running low. But I think after a while, you get more and more picky, right, on your gears, so. Yo, Volk. Volk, you ready for tonight? The whole module substat thing, like, that's not a problem. Rephrase for me your logos. Which part of the substat? Well, it says that they release units as a global celebration for China, they will for sure be OP. Did they state, guys, if China's getting, like, are they getting the same exact, oh, one other thing I'll say. I saw some other content creators talking about this, and even the Discord mods. They were saying, guys, a lot of the reasons that they're not looking at coins, and take this for what you will, okay? I'm not saying this is true. I'm not saying this is factual. They said the reason that we didn't talk about, or they didn't talk about coins, Lattice, reconfig chips right now, is that they don't want us to get too far ahead of China, Korea. Which I guess makes sense on paper, but I don't know. I feel like if that was true, then mention that in the patch notes, right? Mention that in the announcement. Just say, hey guys, we know you talked about Lattice or coins, the economy, but we have a global announcement, so just, you know, say something like that. I feel like would have gone a long way too. And then I think a lot of people would be more accepting of waiting. Let's just be happy with what we got. Eros, I'm trying, man. And listen, guys, if y'all are enjoying the game, please don't let any of this discussion make y'all think like I'm dooming or anything. There's a reason I'm logging on and playing Etheria right now instead of some other games, okay? I still love the game. But I think it's fair also to call out critiques, okay? You can't just needlessly say like, yeah, everything's fine, everything's good. I think it's okay to discuss as long as you're not like, as long as you're always based in reality and you're being constructive and objective. And as long as you're willing to see other viewpoints, right? I think that's fine. I think it's fine to discuss. I don't think I'm needlessly crying. I don't think anyone in chat is needlessly crying or complaining either. All right. We feeling? I don't want y'all to feel anyway, Nick. I want you to feel how you feel, and you let me know. Also, I'm grabbing something. No one said anything, right? Jesus, no one needs these cards. All right, I'm gonna grab this. Hopefully, someone needs it later. Oh, Jesus, Casey. Oh, wait. I think I can change it. Sorry, Casey. I think I can change it. Hold on. You need Chloros, all right. I got you. Did y'all know that? You can change your selection. ATK! Dude, Azure Premilia ATK looks kind of good. But yeah, Eros, I don't want you to get discouraged or anything, all right? If you hear us critiquing things, don't worry. In fact, guys, I would say the sign that people, if you know people that like the game and they're critiquing it, it's because they want the game to still continue. Otherwise, if they were done, if they were just, we'd be playing something else at the moment. That's how you know people still care. So my current rank, I think I just hit Diamond, Teroy, and I'm kind of dreading playing more at the moment. Because then if I fall out of Diamond, then I have no more pre-bans and shit. Anyone feel like there's missing? Yeah, 100%. Carter busy talking. I did miss KZ. I'm sorry. My fault. That's my B. What's your current rank at the Sun? Oh, or that. The game isn't too far gone, so you know feedback threads anymore. I think so too. And I'm hoping the big global launch for Etheria is good. It's kind of strange, guys. Have we ever played a game where global is like the first, or like North America, EU is like the first region to come out? Usually it's the opposite, right? The game comes out first in China, Asia, Korea, and then we get it like a little bit later. Happened Lost Sword, happened Zuma. Is this the first time we're like the first ones to have access to the game? I feel like maybe I could curb my expectations a little more. No, E7 was after Korea, guys. E7 was after Korea. Not too long after Korea, but it was after Korea. What up, Zai? What's up, Falcon? XD's games don't tend to last in China. I've been hearing, though, the fact that a lot of Asia players are looking for an RTA game to whale out in, which I 100% believe. Just because, you know, Epic 7 and Summoner's War, a lot of people have already gotten a good, you know, both of those games are old as hell. So you don't blame anyone for looking for some new stuff, right? So we'll see on that. Wait, why am I gearing Ling? What the hell am I doing? Okay, whatever. Whatever. Just throw it in it. They took notes from E7, sell a Rift unit. I'm praying, Volk, it's not a Rift unit, guys. That's you know, thank you for saying that, Volk. That's what I was worried about, guys, when I heard. I was wondering why I had such a negative reaction to the Rango thing, besides them just not nerfing Rango. But a lot of people kind of had a different viewpoint when they saw the Rango change, and it was that oh, I'm not gonna have lattices, or I have to pull a new unit to clear Rango. My initial reaction was, I don't want them designing a character meant just for Rango. And I was wondering why a lot of people didn't really, that wasn't their first impression either, why that was my first instinct. And that's because of Epic 7. Epic 7 has these amazing looking characters like Lord Kane, and then they're made for one mode only, guys. And I think that's why I was so, that's why I think I reacted so negatively to their design choice and making them for Rango. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure they're both going to be OP. Like, not just in Rango. I'm praying. I'm hoping. Let's just hop on BD2. What's up, Alex? Dude, Kane is awesome, though, man. Kane can't even do Rift anymore. Robin, so guys, Robin actually, I think, has a little more... Robin definitely has more potential than Kane. Did y'all know that Robin got picked like twice in the 7WC? And I'm not even talking about in like the early qualifiers. Like near the end of the qualifiers, Robin came out twice. She got banned once and lost in the other one, but I think they were cooking with her a little bit. You hope they're PV-oriented characters. They said the unit would be good at harder PV content as well as Rango. Okay, okay. Then I think that is good, guys. I think that is good. What up, Big 80? People love the game, including me. That's why. Yo, Hobbit. Hobbit, I had a little, at the end of my video, man, I made a little apology, and it was aimed at you and some others. Because Mr. Hobbit was here in the stream yesterday, guys, and he goes, Car, I love Etheria right now, but I'm worried tomorrow's update is going to leave me disappointed, so I'm keeping my expectations low. I was like, Hobbit, what are you saying? If you love the game right now, no matter what they say tomorrow, it should just be, it should just be a win. Hobbit, the more I read through that post, right? I like the Ember Trek stuff. I like the 5X stuff. But as I got near the end, man, I was like, you know what? It didn't quite hit all the stuff I thought it would. I'm feeling not as excited as I thought I would be. So I did a little apology, man. What about? All right, what do I need here? Let's see. These are both for C. What is that? Hope the new units don't need much tofu. Yeah. What's up, Zyke? E7, you have plenty of resources to build multiple new units. Once again, guys, let's not compare E7 to Etheria. I was just giving the example that why I thought designing a character around one mode is not a good idea. There's too much, guys. Epic 7's had 7 years, and no one used please don't use the argument that, Etheria needs to be like quality of life of year 7 of Epic. It can't. The devs they want it to be like year 1 of Epic 7. That's 100% their design. They want it to be a more hardcore, difficult game. So we can't compare the two, honestly. What up, Yoga? I did have a point, Hobbit. Thank you, dude. I hope the skins are good at least. The fact that they said there's a unique skin coming, right? I'm pretty sure that means it's not just a what do you call it? A recolor, hopefully. What did I need? Leanne. Let's get Leanne to get this done. Unique skins. Did I do? Sorry, I did. Mitsu, I did. Mitsu, guys, I shouldn't do this. It's like that guilty pleasure, right? Where y'all have a guilty pleasure, whatever it is. I was reading the Discord and freaking Mitsu, is that you on Discord? Mitsu was trolling up a storm. Jesus. You guys are wild on there. I don't know why I read that shit. You're comparing the art and design, says Steven. Theory's the new, but the thing is, if you're a gacha game player, you need a reason to play Theory over E7. Yeah, no, that's a great point too. I think what I said earlier kind of carries a lot of weight though. The more you, AT, it's like you and I. Sometimes even if the game doesn't like Epic 7, I still think it looks way better than Etheria. But I'm liking Etheria right now just because nothing wrong with E7. I've played so much of it, right? Sometimes you just want to play a new thing, even if it's not strictly better. So that might be what they're banking on, but I do hope they make it better than, I hope they continue to make the game better. It can't be just that. What's up, Grader? Itzy, good to see you too, man. Watching some of the CC talk about this patch, one say that they are understaffed in Etheria. He gave me the names. I can explain to y'all. I don't think any of the content are staffed by Etheria. Some of them genuinely think the patch is amazing. Some of them genuinely think the patch is not amazing. I disagree. Okay, let me speak for myself on that part, but I'm just saying why. I am just saying why sometimes, even someone that loves E7 might try a new game. He means Etheria is understaffed. Oh, yeah, I did see Samul say that when I was reading Mitsu on the Discord. Yeah, I don't know if that's true or not. I don't know how Samul would know that unless they told him, which seems weird. Aren't they a big company? XD? I say that, but I think there were times where Epic 7 felt understaffed too, right? Actually, I think I believe it. What is it? Beyonton and something else. What was the other card? What's up, ProCube? 2 red. What is this for? Okay, I guess I'll get that one. Beyonce just gives up prowess. Yeah. Don't need that. KZ, don't forget to post up your wish list. BD2 E7 or FGO? I would say BD2 and E7. Only because FGO I heard is God. If y'all are complaining about like new games, guys, and their difficulty like Ethereum, Jesus, man. FGO I think is the granddaddy. They have made some stuff like right, they finally have pity, but good lord. I've heard some crazy stuff. Like no auto. KZ. Dude, no kidding. Thank you so much, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Simul thinks we will get lattice economy fixed on global gets launched, so China KR don't feel too behind. Do you buy into the? I brought that up earlier. I brought that up earlier, and I don't know if it's true or not, Mitz, but I hope or I wish that if that was the case, that just mention it. They don't have to be explicit if they don't want to give too much info, but mention that. Hey guys, we've heard your concerns about the economy, coins, lattice, whatever. But with the advent of global and other servers joining, we want to wait to give an influx or an injection of stuff, resources. Stay tuned for more. Or just anything like that too would have helped, I think. 2 blue, 3 blue. Let's see. Too much woman for Zai? Which one? Eclipse? Oh, Teresa. Is that the blonde one? What's up, big boy? In PvP game, why do economy changes matter? Resources are equally scarce for everyone? I'm not sure what you're saying. Are you saying in PvP, first off, resources aren't equally scarce for everyone in a gacha game, but two, you're saying why care about more lattice, more coins, more reconfig chips? It doesn't matter if we're all starving together, guys, or if we're all dying of thirst together. It's not fun. It doesn't feel good. I don't understand, big boys. Explain more. What did I have? 2 blue. I guess this one. It's for this one, huh? I'll just grab one of those. 2 blues. I think it was like 2 blue, 3 red or something. Just grab 2 blue. Yeah, send it to me in DMs. Dude, I need to be careful. I never show DMs though. Jesus Christ. What is this guy for? What's Sutomu for? 100 energy? Alright, we'll take that actually. What's up, Levy? Machine, what's going on, man? What you been up to? I'm okay with starving as long as someone else starves more than me. No, you're not. That's a cap, right, guys? Y'all are capping, dude. Yeah, Tora, I disagree with that, man. I disagree. Resource management, like, can be a thing, but why are we dying on this hill, dude? You can still manage your resources and still have like one animus reset and have like a little more lattice per month, no? I think you can have both. Now, the main thing I would say, guys, is not even I think the main thing though is that I feel like Ethereum doesn't have enough monetization systems besides lattice. So that might be the one thing that they don't want to give more of just yet. And I can understand that, but then we still need to look at reconfig chips, right? Maybe even Ethereum coins. I think there's still a few things missing. I leak DMs all the time. Yeah, but if I leak one of these DMs from Volk, I'm getting banned on the spot. Right? The BD2 shit is it's next level. They keep upping the stakes. Yeah, you guys keep bringing up the daily stamp packs. I actually want to see what they're. I wonder if they're like the Burning Passion packs in E7. You need to be able to experiment. There's good resource management, and there's painful tediousness. Ethereum lacks more deterministic progression choice, where the player gets to choose where to get the big boost in resources. No, I think the skins are coming, though. I think they are making skins. What if Ethereum comes up with a once in a lifetime pack? Was that the Luna thing? What was the once in a lifetime again? All right, guys, while we yap, someone help me here. Someone smart help me with this. I'm going to fish for a Doki real quick. Oh, we got one. I'm keeping it. We need Stigma. Stigma D's. I think them adding more stuff to the shop is actually huge, getting them room to step away from Lattice. Yeah, I think so too. So guys, the monetization, some of y'all were joking that, you know, the packs are bad or whatever, but I agree. I wonder if like skins plus more stabilizers in the shop or better packs will then give them more freedom to give more lattices. Because I think that's the only argument, guys. That's the only argument on here. Instead of just like, guys, lattice should be scarce. We should all starve together. Nah, I think that's BS. Instead, if you want to say that right now they need lattices to be scarce because they don't, that's their only monetization system, then that I 100% agree with. And I'm pretty sure C on the Discord has said that too. That's the big thing. They're so generous with summons and pulls. They need to make money somehow, and I think it's only lattice at the moment. Shell Matrix Selector. Yeah, I don't think that's happening. We're gonna get like a gear selector kind of system once a month. Once a month. Where's Logos? Logos, I need your help. Lattice Dungeon. There's never been a Mola. Wait, actually, there was like a Mola. It's not a Mola dungeon, but like a Mola event. You do it once, and then Kawa, you can help me out. There's a summon and a crystal. Should we do this? I feel like we just juice up the lattice instead, though. No. Car, don't click that. All right, I won't click that, guys. Not safe for work. Put 2 on F5. Okay. $20 million. I think I'm already close to 20 mil. 3 on C5. Love it. I clicked. I had to explain to the fiance. I hope they add another spending event for global. I'm wondering what our rewards are going to be, guys. Selector, dude. Selector for a global launch, man. LD selector on global. There's no way. There's no way. You should be able to lattice a unit at least 1 skill a month as a free to play. What is it now, Rabbit? Does anyone know? Did y'all calc, guys? I'm way out of tune because I wail for some lattices here and there. What is the current? How much lattice you get as a free to play? This one's hard. It's okay, Logos. Just whatever you think. I won't blame you. Just get me as many lattices as possible. It's only 4 per week. 1 to B4, says Kawi. 1 to B4. Okay. I'm down for this. 12 a month for free to play, guys. So 4 per week, 12 per month. Okay. So that once a month you can max a character once a month, right? Isn't that exactly what it is, Rabbit? 12 will give you 555. 3 to be 1. Perfect. Okay, looking good. Do we just diagonal this since it's free? Is he talking about in this cube game mode? Yeah, 100%. There's a lot of RNG. Can we have a fist bump emote? Yeah. I need to make Walu. I was going to give Walu the emote thing. I just been so busy. 3 to B2. I'm going to give him the emote thing, and you guys just send all your emote requests here. Wait, B2, sorry. Oh, that's for mythic rewards is what y'all are adding. So, guys, I think Arena, Ether Arena mythic rewards are easy to get. Mythic RT rewards are extremely difficult to get, though. So, I would say, yeah, 10 to 11 is probably more accurate for Lattice on free-to-play. Is this bad, Logos, Kawi? This is terrible or what? We cooked. We're running out of space, huh? This is the worst board. Okay, don't tell me that, guys. 1 to C3. Am I at red? What do we need 2 more? Can we still do this? This is looking more brick than my theory account. Oh my god, wait, we're not even in red. We're cooked? Oh my god, and now we got the diagonal bonus. What the hell? So 2 to B5 right here. Wait, not bad. Okay, we just need 1 more, but what can we need like a vert or something? Or any type of booster, right? Will work too. No, not reset. Guys, if I get max red here, so look, I'll just take this. There's something better probably, but if I get a maxed out red, I'm happy with that. Is that the player or is there something better? This is better, right? Because then we hit the Lian too. Does this give us a boost too? No. I think these are all the same. Yeah, this is the same. Oh no, this is also boost the Rahu. Horizontal B3. Okay. Nice. Guys, we did it. And y'all were scared, man. We got saved by that vert. Y'all talking about, what about the roguelike stuff? Y'all talking about some side some new side missions, or what do you call them? New events? How you doing today, Noah? Yeah, listen, 4 frags is good, man. Is that the minimum, or is that one above the minimum? I will take 4 frags a day every day of the week. Because 4 frags is better than no frags, right? Oh, for Dreamscape. Yeah, we're casting E7 tonight. Make sure y'all tune in. It's going to be even if you don't care about the actual gameplay, guys, there's going to be a pretty big announcement. Oh, 4 is the minimum. Okay. And the announcement is at the start. I think they should have done the announcement at the end, personally. But it's dude, it's bigger than an announcement, dude. It's like over an hour is what I've been hearing. Over an hour, guys. Like kind of crazy. It's not the finals. This is just the beginning of the main stage. So we still have, I believe we still have 4 more shows, 4 more streams. It's a lot still. For Kukurbet. Dude, can you imagine, like, in 2025, we're actually rooting for the guy that's playing counters. Where in previous metas, it was like, boo, counters. Boo. What happened, Legat? Good to see you, homie. Theory is like the perfect whale target, but then there's very little to whale on. Sup, Rid? Sword of Convallaria. I've been hearing some mixed stuff about Sword of Convallaria, though, guys. Like how it started amazing, and then there was some questionable choices. And I've heard this from multiple people, not just one person. Is that true or not? Dude, I want Light to win too. Honestly, I like a lot of the Light, Face Pump, Cougar Bat, of course. Guys, KJ, a part of me wants KJ to get second again, just because that'll make him, dude. That'll mean KJ will still be the uncrowned king, and he'll have to come back next year even crazier, dude. I don't know. It's his tournament to lose, though. I think, chat. I think he is situated to win the whole thing. Keep an eye on the Shao. Yeah, I was about to say, keep an eye on the Shao guy too. Shao is crazy as well. Oh yeah, I wonder if today they're gonna show where they picked their skins. I think this is the point where they show the skin stuff. So that'd be nice. Cheering for the blue counterspell player. Yeah, kind of. Oh, you're good, Legat. So you went live now. Good, good. No, KJ's never won. That's why they call him the uncrowned king. He's always the favorite, but can never just clutch it out. Like always second or never first. The Rahu tech I didn't yet, guys. I'm waiting for Lars. Hopefully Lars is free today. Boom, 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 boom. I don't think that's him. If you're talking about the one on Twitch, that's like a restream. He's on YouTube and he gets quite a bit. Yeah, imagine that was actually. It's because Korea can't stream on Twitch anymore, which was insane. Y'all remember that? That was a wild thing. $2K. The crazy part is though, like he doesn't even need that for his account, right? His account's already worth like $1 million. There's not much more you can. I don't know what does he need to well out on now? 0.5% more stats or something, and a chance at that. You should have a little chat thing that pops up saying your X-Men is delayed. Yeah, it happens more than you think. Like, I'll have a guy like respond to something I said an hour ago, and then I'll stupidly say something like, "Hey, man, you're behind," and then chat's like, "Car, he'll hear that in an hour." So I just have to type it. No, is that guy in the E7WC Volk? If he's not, I've not gathered any info on that. Who's the rank 1 guy? Billy. Oh, rank 1 Hall of Famer. Is his speed? What's the speed looking like? Happens to you, Odin? Is it because y'all pause or something, or what? Or I'm assuming it's because y'all pause the stream or something, right? Fia, you're trolling, right? Fia's trolling right now. That was a good one, Fia. All right. Got our stuff done. Sup, Shiator? How you doing, man? What are y'all up to, chat? I'm still searching for this damn Jackal Guard. Day 90, probably. Trying to find this Jackal Guard, man. I can't get it. Mobile pauses too. Yeah, but then won't Twitch like auto update it, Semitic? YouTube Live will like leave it behind, so because you can't go backwards in a Twitch stream. I think they're gonna add that later, but what team did you use to beat Floor 42 of Ember Trek hard? I can talk about it real quick. Let me pull it up. Hold on. Ember Trek. Remind me, Volk, what is like KJ's speed around? Isn't that around the same as like KJ? 327. I remember his Renok was somewhere here if he puts it on, or his Fire Ludica. No? What is it at? Dude, I'm out of I don't even know like what the highest speeds are. I thought it was around 320 something. The fact that Luna's 326 though is like insane. Yeah, you're saying there's just a bunch. 320. Everything's like, yeah, 317 on the fire lid. So he doesn't just have one unit that's super fast. He's got a bunch that are like crazy quick. Thank you, Nick. All right. Here's the team, guys. Hold up. He's got more than 1025 speeders. He's like Kecker. You take the rightmost one, or sorry, you take the left 3 to keep this one up. And then, oh my god, I changed my team, guys. This is not the team I used. Did I save it? It didn't save my team, I'm sorry. It was something like this, though. It was, I believe it was no Vice. It was double healer. And what was the last unit? I don't think it was Vice, right? No, I didn't make one on this. I wish I did now, because now I forget what I used. One, two. So Yelly and what? I don't remember what it was. Was it catchy? I don't think it was catchy, boys. Does it tell you, Chad, is there anywhere I can see where it shows me the team I cleared with? Is it in my profile, maybe? Anyways, it was a full auto comp. It might have been Viper. I think it was Viper, actually. It's a full auto comp, but you need to have a very, very, like, fast Sonya. And you need, like, both your healers need to be very, very geared. And Sonya on Gigabyte. And essentially, if your gear is good enough, you click the boss in phase 1, you click the dark ad in phase 2, and then the rest is literally full auto. It took me like 3 attempts, but it was something like this. And the idea is just your healers are so strong that even with bad RNG, like if someone gets popped, like a bad freeze, a bad stun, a bad, the element effect, Sonya just reses, and then they take so many turns via Gigabyte that you're kind of chilling. Dude, it's like over millions, by the way, on their accounts. They spent like over millions on their accounts. And what was it? What did y'all say about the Summoners War guy? What was his name? Apparently Summoners War is like 5 million, right? That dude that came onto the EWS. Sheesh, man. And you know what's even crazier? I bet Uma Musume is probably up there in numbers too, man. Yeah, the final boss. You show your Sharon Hard team. I don't remember unless it tells me somewhere. You guys can check my VOD. I think that'd be the best idea is check my VOD. Try to find the day. I did it on the 1st of the month. If y'all want to check either the YouTube or Twitch replay. This only shows Anti-Sync, right? Or does it show Ember Trek? Yeah, I don't remember, guys. You'll have to check the VOD. This is Anti-Sync, right? Yeah. But I'm pretty sure on Sharon I just did Yelly. Yelly just cleared it. Yeah, it doesn't let me go back. Because I did Ember Trek 43, so now it uses my new team. What's up, Dex? Don't you feel like they bloated the announcement to make us feel we were getting a lot? Also, Rango Focus unit will not be worth the pulls. Either nerf the boss or do not release specific units. Yeah, we kind of went over all that. And I agree. I agree with you, man. Okay. Chat, anyone need Phantom? Let's do a quick Phantom together. We got to do this for, what is it? The Shouted Dancing event. Yeah, you missed it, I didn't. We're all over it pretty quick, right, guys? Much quicker than I thought. It wasn't too bad. But you can explain what you think or any thoughts you have on it. Still waiting for the ships. Dude, the ships are never coming, man. Holy. The ships are never coming. The Natalon ship sunk. Okay. Yeah, a little F-Res. Nice. I like that piece a lot. Wait, let me, do I have my gear saved here? What up, Zang? Good to see you, my man. Appreciate you. AT, if the ships are coming, that thing is never coming. First off, you were the only one that wanted that to arrive, and you're not even playing the game anymore. That shit is that ship has sailed, pun intended. All right, where's Steven at? Steven, get in here. Otherwise, I'm about to just match with a random. Dude, they didn't get 5x speed on Phantom though, guys. That's one thing I was a little. I wish they gave 5x speed on Phantom, 5x speed on Threshold, right? I feel like they only gave it to 2. What was it? They gave it an anti-sync and something else. What did they give it to? I feel like they could have just given it to a few of the other endgame modes. I don't really got anything else here. This is you, right, Steven? No weekly tourney? Yeah, it's tomorrow. Isn't it in my title? Oh, is this not you? Oh, shit. Well, this guy can still get his run. Hold on. Let me try to invite you. Here you go. Why not 10? Okay, guys, 10x speed. Why are we limiting 5x? Listen, boys, I'm just using what system they have in place, okay? Eventually, y'all, why don't y'all just ask for skip tickets at that point then? I'm only saying 5x speed because it's been in the game if you look at the Phantom Train. And obviously you can see here, they can easily put it in anti-sync and shit. Steven, is this one you? Okay. Right, who? Skip tickets when? What's the theme for the tourney? This time around, guys, I'm pretty sure I can just tell y'all now. It's already a day out. There was like they drafted some team captains were chosen, and they drafted among a pool of players. And so this time around, instead of like the standard 4 teams, we have 3 teams round robin style. So instead of like a full stacked Avenger Squad team, it's going to be like a mix of different levels of players. It's pretty good. Should be a great time. Tune in tomorrow. Skip tickets would be great. Only need to do them once and just use tickets rest of it. I got so many mixed thoughts on skip tickets, guys. I think I'm down for skip tickets in like a year. But I think I still want to say that I feel like skip tickets right now do kind of devalue the game a bit. What up, Jojo? Cranked. What's going on, man? When's the theory restarting to a real update? Oh, Cranked. I love you, man. Skip ticket. Yeah, some of y'all like skip tickets, some of y'all don't. I think I'm okay. The more I've had it in my other games, I think it's fine. But I do think having it too soon kind of cheapens the experience. I'm still down. I do need some more life, or not lifesaver, some time saver fixes though. I know it's not for me, ATK. Remember, I don't view things through my own lens, guys. Otherwise, I wouldn't care about Rengo. I wouldn't care about more lattices. But I remember in the beginning, I really liked Etheria for the main game experience. It kind of gave me the feeling of. You watched the video, Crank? My man. I think we are getting the sweeps in that, aren't we? Free 7. Oh, did they cap it? Ah. So that's where, guys, I will, if y'all want to talk about E7, now that we've been doing the same thing for 7 years, I'm with you 100%. We should get more skip tickets and things like that, yeah. What up, Keenan? Yeah, I agree with y'all on that for sure. Farm Inferno. Oh, Dind, I might have missed your. Can you repeat for me? I think you were giving me your thoughts, and then something else came up. I don't know if I saw your thoughts on the review or the patch. We still can't background battle expos. Wait, so Volk, what do you think? What do you think is happening in today's announcement? In today's little preview thing. Honestly, I think the module crafting is a lot of potential, provided it isn't a cash shop exclusive. It shouldn't be a cash shop. I think it's going to be once a month event for everybody. It's like our tennis crafting event in Epic 7, if y'all ever played that. Which is just good. It's just a good event. However, I don't think that like it's one piece of gear a month. It'll feel great, but I don't expect that to fix your account, you know? It is good. It's a good change though. Daily stam isn't a bit nuts. I would have just preferred a Rengo-based stat decrease. My expectations weren't so high, so the fall wasn't so far. Good. I think that's a fair assessment, man. Outerplane does it too. The Artena crafting. The once-a-month craft event, essentially. You know what I like, though? In Etheria, unlike Epic 7, Artena was always random. It sounds like this craft event we'll have in Etheria is like on a set day. Or at least once a month for sure. Cranked, did you tell me if you're interested in CZN or not? Averse, you tell me first. You tell me first how you felt about it. Wait a sec. Did we run out of time? That was a quick one. That was good. We were trying, guys. We were min-maxing this Phantom Theater by not bringing any healers so that your teams just die and you don't have to sit here too long. What does Seishizo say? Oh, guys, another update, another leak for y'all. Vulcan won't be there tomorrow. He had some other obligations come up. So I'll be casting with Seishizo. That'll be the first time I cast with Mr. Say, dude. No, you're good, Sylph. Sorry to bother again with Ember Trek, but did you use BB on healers or Viper? I think I had Bloodbath on Viper, and I think I had it on Sonya, but I feel like, Sylph, you don't need it on them. Like, it wasn't mandatory to have everybody Bloodbathed out. But if you find yourself dying and you have some good Bloodbath gear, try it. The main thing is you need speed on the healers, though, and Gigabyte. Or Gigabyte at least on Sonya. Artena got deleted? Wait, did... Also, where's my boy Averse? Where the hell's Averse at, man? I wanted to hear his thoughts before I gave him mine. He didn't say nothing. You still gonna play Arknight's Enfield? Endknight's Arkfield. Guys, let's try it out. I also finally got heard back from Silver and Blood, so we'll do a test run of Silver and Blood and see if we like it. The other thing, if you missed Tamias's Azure Premilia, guys, oh my god. Listen, I don't like these open world Genshin style games, but the fact that Azure Premilia looks so good and it's like the Pal World style where it's like Pokemon Pal World. I'm kind of digging the if y'all missed it. I'm kind of digging the early look at Azure Premilia. Y'all need to check that out if you didn't. I like it a lot, but there's a lot of talk, so we'll see how much they do and what it looks like. So you did like it. Verse, that's good. I thought you would be more on the... a lot of the PvPers weren't happy with the PvP portion. Verse, this is my overall take. There was a few great things in there, like the Ember Trek change and then the X5 change and the... what was the other concrete thing they added? Ember Trek... Oh, the preview of the once-a-month craft event. But that's kind of where, for me, it was the only good stuff, and the rest is, yeah, either wait and see, we're thinking of this, give us feedback on that. Didn't talk anything about reconfig chips, lattice, coins. Didn't talk about There's no like X speed for Phantom Theater, no speed increase for thresholds, for 2x farming. And then the Rengo thing was kind of not okay with me. So to me, slightly, guys, I feel like the negatives outweighed the pros. But overall, right, it's still a net positive. Despite all that. Still a net positive. But if global wasn't happening soon, I think a lot of it, guys, is gonna at least wait and see how this big global launch is happening. I think we're gonna get some good rewards from that too. Tex, what's going on, man? The sums are guaranteed, Dan? Oh, you're talking about because why am I upset with Rengo? Because instead of creating a character to combat Rengo, why not just nerf him? And then just have good characters that are maybe... Why not just have a character that maybe is good in Rengo, but also isn't designed with him in mind? I'd rather have a character that's just unique than be set or created for a specific purpose. When we could just nerf the Rengo difficulty in another way, no? Kazation, welcome on in. What up, Excites? The statement on PvP Balance was kind of wild. Like, we don't know what to do, so please tell us. So I was looking at what C was saying, Excites, guys, if anyone's playing PvP. And, oh, Jesus, I swapped gear in between. 3 wins, 7 losses. And oh, shit, and now I get -1, too. He was kind of mentioning that the reason they were sort of, like, on the fence on that part is because they've been getting blasted, right? There's never a win-win for them. They announce something, people complain. They don't announce anything, people complain. So I think he was trying to say, like, they wanted to make sure if they were going to do a mid-season balance patch, if they were going to revert Revelation, if they were going to nerf Bloodbath, they wanted to make sure and give everybody, like, a last-minute chance to get feedback. So on that one, I kind of give them a pass, I guess. It just felt like a lot of it, though, was like, oh, yeah, guys, we're listening. Give us some feedback, right? What's up to you? Look at this 2-week-old account. 297 silly ass. I think it's faster than my silliest, dude. And now she has what? Now she has the fence break? Oh, God, man. What up, Fuzz? What's up, Pandesal? What's up, Beastbane? How do we know if those units will only be good for Rengo, though? We should wait for the kit reveal. Guys, I feel like y'all are missing the point here. There's 100% a chance. And if y'all are just tuning in, I keep saying that. I keep saying, guys, I feel like these units are going to be more than Rengo. But how does that, even if that's true, let's say even if that's true, that I can 100% guarantee y'all that they're good for Rengo, or sorry, good outside of Rengo. The fact that a lot of people are asking for a Rengo nerf, and then their solution is to bring out units, regardless if it's easy to get units or not in this game. Are y'all missing the point here on purpose, or I feel like this is not that difficult of a concept. Instead, just say, guys, why not just say car? I don't think Rengo needs a nerf. I'm doing it fine. And I think I'd be like, okay, cool. But are y'all missing there's a disconnect here. There's a huge disconnect here. Where they've shown in the past that they can nerf a boss. They nerfed Nico Nana. They nerfed Shadowflame Hoyan. Why are we okay with them bringing out a solution that requires a summon? And it also might, remember I saying might, also limit what the character does. Instead of being just a unique character that's designed without a particular purpose. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying the new units is for the new players. Rengo's not that hard anymore. Yeah, guys, I think we can both agree on that. Like that both can be true, no? Both of these can be true. How would that limit the character? Because guys, I'm so glad Volk was here today. Chat, all I can tell y'all, if this is your first like gacha game, we've had characters that are super cool in Epic 7. I'm talking like boss level looking badasses. And they were designed with one purpose in mind, to make the new content easier. So replace Rift with Rengo. And this character is only good in that one mode. And they've done this more than once, by the way. It's not just him. And then he kind of is useless until they revamp him years later. So I'm not trying to say this is going to be the case. I even told y'all I feel like they're going to be better outside of that. Y'all see what I'm saying though, guys? I don't think it's. I'm not trying to upset any of y'all, but it's just like this. Let's get to the crux of this real fast, okay? Rango, regardless of what you think or not, has been asked to be nerfed, right? Let's just say majority of the player base wants this character or boss to be easier. Now, I don't care if you, your grandma, your brother, your sister are already doing Rango. That's not the point. The fact is, like, this was a feedback that was given, okay? Rango has been asked to be nerfed. The solution from the announcement last night, 2 new characters that will be very good at fighting Rango. They also said this, which I think some people are missing. Combine her with Lilium. Combine them with Lilium. All I'm saying is, guys, I'm not saying that these are only going to be in Rango. I'm not saying that this is not a good solution. I bet you they'll dumpster Rango. All I'm trying to say is, why couldn't, like, instead just nerf Rango 10%, right? Like they've done in the past. Y'all not understand that? Like, I feel like we're jumping through hoops to make it harder on the consumer when this is just the baseline easier change. Right? I don't think it's worth fighting over. And this could all work out to be just fine. Remember, in the end, this could all work out to be just fine, but I do think it's something to critique. Is it 10% really the difference? I don't know, Sasquatch. Guys, once again, I'm already clearing Rango. I'm dumpstering Rango. I have no clue. It's just, yeah, like Eno's saying, guys, they set a precedence of nerfing Nico Nana, Shadow Flame Hoya, and Doki Doki. This is not like this is not the endgame content. This is a farmable piece of content for people, so. We could still see a nerf. So, guys, this is the disconnect. This is the disconnect I'm trying to tell y'all. I feel like some of y'all are, it's very difficult to pinpoint the issue here that I think some of y'all are missing. And that is, this is the big update, right? We have to wait X amount of weeks for an update. Rango's one of the bullet points, right, that we need to address. And if your boss, your company, whatever you're at the meeting for, they tell you, here's the solution, guys. 2 new characters are getting added that you have to summon for. When in the past they've shown that they could just also nerf the boss itself. This is not like a new thing. If nerfs were never done before, I'd kind of be on y'all's side. I'd be like, well, they've never shown that. But do y'all get how that doesn't quite, like, it's kind of a workaround instead of just the easier solution? So once again, yeah, maybe they'll nerf Rango in 2 weeks, in a month. But I understand why some people are upset with that. When new players join later and Rango has been nerfed, new players will have a hard time getting these units. Yeah, so guys, the people that are saying Rango's fine or this character adjustment thing will be fine, the players that, that's a great point too. What about the players that missed the 3-week window, yeah? What's Rango drop? Let's say like Rango would drop Volk. It's kind of hard to say because shells are Epic 7's artifacts. So it would be like, yeah, it would just be dropping some artifacts that are very good for PvP, Volk, like Water's Origin. Like, imagine you could only get Water's Origin from this boss. Or, what's a DPS shell, guys, that's like the Count? I think Water's Origin is the closest one. So, guys, like, I feel like we're kind of fighting over, I feel like this is fair to critique, in my opinion. I'm not trying to, y'all, I hope y'all can see I'm not one to just bitch about the game no matter what. I'm still loving the game. I'm still logging into it, obviously. But like, I feel like this is easy to critique. Why not just, instead of the hardest solution here that is worse for consumers, why not just have this solution here be, and then just have 2 new characters as well, right? I feel like this is one that's not really, worth fighting over too much. Instead, I would say, like, if y'all want to talk about what are the other big ones? Lattice, right? Lattice is one I think I agree with a lot of people in that we need Lattice, but two, that's their only monetization system right now. So we may not be able to get that because the rest of the game is so generous. Nerf Rango and then add another difficulty. Sure. I think y'all just don't. What I'm trying to say, guys, is this was our big announcement, okay? This is our big announcement. Now we're going to have to wait X amount of weeks for another announcement, correct? So I wish this first announcement had a little more just direct solutions instead of kind of these. It's always, guys, I just feel like everything with Ethereum is like you take some wins and then you take some W's, take some L's at the same time. I just want for once it just be like straight dubs across the board. Mr. Say Shizo in the chat. Say, you ready for tomorrow? I just told them it was going to be you and me for the tourney. Abyss difficulty. E7 allows you to let's not I don't, guys, because you couldn't plus 15. I don't think you could plus 15 an Epic 7 character in year 1. Actually, maybe. Dude, because I always give the example, guys. Epic 7 needed a huge Mola revamp. Like, we had to get one, all of our Molas combined. We had like 3 different types of Molas, and then 2, they gave us like this was the one where Unit Kim, our director, came out and was like, we're gonna give you guys more Mola from the Spirit Altar shit, or there was like a growth thing. What was it called, Volk? And then you get like 1 more per events. It took a while for E7 to have that. Coming from E7, why do you feel like there's a shortage of Lattice? Because I feel like there's not I feel like you just can't build a lot of characters. Like you have to pick and choose, which is fine. But I imagine it from like the perspective of players that don't whale, can't buy like Lattice packs. Like you have to invest how many, like hundreds of Lattice, right, to get your get your Rengo unlock. And like people are just venturing now into RTA PvP. Isn't this a PvP game? I think we need to increase that speed a little bit. And yes, that's being locked behind Lattices is also a big difference than Epic 7 too. Payne, check my my second 2 videos ago. I do a full auto Phoebe Ember trick. Shiata. It's a Shiata comp. The 10-minute matches averse. Well, I think it sounds like they're going to do a mid-season balance patch to address the 10-minute matches. Right? It kind of sounds like that's what they're implying. They just need a little more positive feedback. Which means I think, guys, if y'all want less 10-minute matches, you need to give them the feedback that Bloodbath should be nerfed, I guess. But please also tell them that Control maybe. Say, Shiza, what other PvP stuff? Bloodbath nerf, but I was saying we need to look at Obol Kazio a little bit. I'm okay nerfing Bruisers. But I think I think Kazio Obol are a little too strong. I'm scared of Control, man. Okay. What was I doing here? The dancer. So if they nerf Bloodbath, chat, they even said in the patch notes that it was going to be PvE only. Only PvE for Bloodbath nerf, which is great. But listen, boys, if y'all are upset that they're going to nerf Bloodbath, you got to get over it. If you're here for the long haul, this is a PvP game. Some of your shit's going to get nerfed. You got to just be okay with that sometimes. Obol 250. Wait, say, can you confirm with me? Because I was talking with Shoddy and some of the Scarlet guys. They were saying Obol, they're saying Obol is still bugged, where no matter his opponent's effect resist, as long as it's not a green unit, opposite element, he bypasses he ignores F-res right now. But it sounds like you're having a different experience. They fix that when? When they fix that? You helicol BS? I asked them to confirm it just not too long ago. They said the same thing. You've risked it a ton of times too, XI? Okay. It's interesting. Weren't you upset when they said we didn't know nerfing Revolution was going to have an adverse effect? No, I didn't. I wasn't upset with that creator. Guys, because a lot of people, a lot of users and viewers also just forget, man, how many people were bitching about Revelation, dude. It was wild. Why do you think Timaeus made that non-Revelation tournament? It's because when we had it, everybody was like, oh my God, this is so boring. Rev is just killing everybody. And then anyone that wasn't like Master or Mythic, same thing. I was also saying the same thing until I finally got into Rengo and started getting my lighthouses and ambers and shit. But like everybody was bitching about Revelation, man. So I'm not surprised they nerfed it into the ground. Yeah, if we want to say though that like they should have maybe, that's the big problem with nerfs. That's where Epic 7 kind of stopped nerfing. We had a character called Hua Young, say she's guys, any Summoners War players, is there a character like Hua Young? She was like not really a bruiser, but maybe like Speed Rin. You don't have to build her super fast. However, the point is that she would just nuke anybody into the ground. And so obviously, right, she had almost zero counterplay. You could build her a lot of different ways. She would just nuke everybody. And so they, you know, a lot of people are requesting for her to be nerfed. Oh shit, there's an ad. Okay. Damn, I was on a roll with the Hua Young. Is there a Summoners War Hua Young, guys? Yeah, Red Hua. I want to give Say a good example of this. Yeah, great name. Dude, I'm a fan of Hua. I like Bystander Hua more, though. Sonya? Is that a similar character? Sonya in Summoners War? Tell me when the ads are done, by the way. What the hell? Why did it just said my broadcast was completed on YouTube, but it was an old one. You're back? All right. Yeah, say we had a character that was way too strong, long story short. And there were jokes that they nerfed her so bad. She used to be called Kick Girl, right? Because she would kick everybody in the face, they die. They nerfed her so bad, people were joking like they chopped her legs off. One sec, guys. My YouTube is kind of freaking out right now. Waloo! Y'all see this? This thing keeps popping up. It's blocking y'all's messages. Anyways, thank you, Waloo. Yeah, so Epic 7 over-nerfed, and they nerfed her so bad like she was useless. And then I think since then, everyone got upset with them. They never nerfed again. So two morals of that story, guys. Number one, I think it's okay sometimes if they miss the mark a bit. Obviously, the Rev nerf was too heavy. But I don't want them to ever be afraid of nerfing units, shells, modules, whatever. They need to be free to make adjustments without fear of repercussion, right? Because that's a real thing, man. They'll be so afraid they will only buff and never nerf, guys. So hopefully they do a better job. That's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong? Yeah, I don't know why this YouTube announcement keeps popping up. A little worried. Can I hide this? The fuck? Hide events. There we go. Yeah, I can't wait to hear what Great Name says. I don't even think my take was controversial at all. If I put Lattice, let's say 12 into Animus and XC decides to nerf it, I will go bananas. Well, then I'm sorry to say, you should play a different game. If you actually care about PvP balance, great name, they should be able to, if there's a character that is ruining the game, I don't care if you lattice it or not, it should be toned down. What kind of take is that, brother? Now, here's what I'll say. Great name. You put 12 lattices into a character that is completely broken, that needs to be nerfed, then they should give a reset for that character when they do nerf it. How about that? But you saying my take is wrong is, I'm sorry, it's wildly close-minded. You care more about your resource management than the health of the PvP meta. That's backwards. Nerf phobia, yeah, exactly. I put 8 lattice in shot. I want them back so bad. Guys, shot is what you'll use to clear 43 Ember Trek. Full auto. She's good. Don't make a character that is OP. This is easier said than done. Why not have both? Like, you need multiple failsafes. I'm sure they test stuff, but hey, what happens if one character was an oversight? It was like way too strong, or something is... I think it's much easier to say, like... Is this y'all's first gacha game, guys? Y'all really believe in the balance that much? Like, that they're going to get everything right on initial character release? Sometimes, and also sometimes it's even less, what do you call, obvious than that. Sometimes it's like a meta shift will happen, and then there's a character that kind of became too strong for a different reason, you know? Like the ecosystem changes, and one character ended up being way too strong in a different meta. And then they should be toned down. Yeah, guys, I feel like... If they should be free to nerf a character if it ever happens. It hasn't happened yet, right? They should be free to nerf a character if they deem it worth, if the player base says it's too strong, if it's toxic for the game, whatever. I don't care if you put 12 lattice into it. It needs to be adjusted for the health of the game. Now, they should give a reset at the same time so you get your lattice back. Right? I think that's a pretty fair take. Should be accompanied with a reset. I think so too. It's just we haven't seen a direct nerf, guys, to an Animus yet, right? It's only been Revelation. So I really hope if they ever adjust the character in terms of nerfing them, that a reset is accompanied, yeah. But we haven't seen yet what they're gonna do. We've only seen Rev nerf so far, and probably Bloodbath nerf is happening next, which is another, no need for reset there. Ryan, there's no real mocha play. You know what? I'll give this guy a chance. Let's race him. What the hell? Did I not save any of this? Oh. I forget with the new arena system. Oh, man. Okay. The bad thing is I think I died of this. I think Ramoka paused me. But I'm pretty sure we just... I'm just worried about the wound. Ah, fuck it. Whatever, man. I was just going to outspeed with Lily. It's kind of... You know what I'm noticing, though, chat? I am noticing one thing. There's a lot of y'all. Tell me if this is you guys. Where's my crew of Theria players? 1 second. Okay, thank God. She almost died right there. I would have done a lot of splash. Where are my Theory players that are on this, resource management, no resets, no Rengo nerf. The game should be difficult. I like the difficulty challenge. Where y'all at? Because guess what? I'm with y'all on certain aspects of the game, like nerfing. When it comes to nerfs, guys, I don't care if you put lattices into a character. I don't care if you invested in a Revelation or a Bloodbath. I want the devs to be able to adjust those when needed. That's where my kind of hardcore mentality comes through. No, they're still here, Say. They're still running around. They're still here, man. Those guys quit. That's what I'm noticing. That's where I don't want to give any ground on nerfing, and it's only because of our experience in Epic 7. I really hope that they are free to nerf characters, shells, and modules. We need an option to rebuy modules that we sold. Great name. Was it you that like on the 2x event? What did you clicked like you sold all your 3 modules or something? The 3 substat modules? What happened again? I remember that. 3 minutes to farm Rango. I went back to Nico Nana. I'll say this though, guys. If you're farming 3 minutes on Rango, I think you're doing great. Now, if it was me personally, 3 minutes is way too long, but it's not a 2x event situation, right? So you just got to give yourself a lot of time throughout the day to keep repressing the 10x start on your phone or whatever. But at least you can clear it, so. Audacity, regardless if you enjoy the meta or not, do you think that the game should never nerf? Is that your take? I never said anything about liking the meta or not. That's not the point of our discussion right now. I sold all my artisan shells by mistake too. Wait, guys, what the hell? Boys, that part, listen, man. I'm sorry to say, send us a ticket to support. But I better not hear from you, great name, ever like you want the game to be more difficult or resource management. You sold shit on accident, man. That was a user error. I do think support might help you out though if you reach out to them. Lars, I needed your help. You're here. I was looking for you, man. Lars, can you give me the rundown? All I'm missing is the Rango. I'm gonna show you the Rango. I need to know what to build them on. Okay, so Dassy, you're just saying the same thing with a fancy spin on it. Of course, nerfs should be more careful, but you still agree nerfs are a thing, brother. Guys, please don't play devil's advocate right now. If kind of like because I'm trying to pinpoint the people that have specific critiques of the game, and I'm trying to tell them why 7 years of Epic 7 not nerfing could lead to a power creep scenario. And then I got y'all saying, well, Car, I think Epic 7 was fine, but then you agree that nerfs, like we should still be able to nerf. That's all. That's the overall point, is that we don't want to get in a scenario where we can never nerf. Okay, that's all. I'm not saying PvP in Epic 7 was good, bad, whatever. Lars, let me show you this team. We got to do this anti-sync. I'm fine with them talking about whatever they want about E7. It's just it's difficult for me, like when I'm trying to address a certain like aspect, and then it gets derailed because someone has to say like, I love E7, man. You know, that wasn't the point. All right, Mr. Lars, this is apparently a full auto Rango, right? With Rahu, Golden Lion Rahu. All I need to know, man, is am I doing what's my stat setup here? I'm forcing momentum. Yeah, momentum Fury Edge. Do I still need Bloodbath or what? What up, Candies? The Astartes team? Y'all will have to ask now that Lars is here, guys, y'all can ask him for the Astartes team. But it was Linglo, Sonya, Yelly, Viper, Lily. Audio Shiata doesn't work on full auto though, right? Audio, if you got a full auto Shiata for me, you better tell me right now, man. And I wish you told me this before I leveled up I plus 40 this damn Golden Lion. Oh my god. All right, Audio, what's the we can try both. God damn it. Why weren't you here yesterday before I built this Golden Lion? Momentum oh, so you did Momentum Bramble. And then, was it like defense crit, Lars, or what? Defense crit on the right side? That's good. If you use Bramble, then I can fix that up a bit. Let's see here. We'll go like momentum with the crit, and then hopefully I have 2 Bramble pieces that are defense. Let's see what we got. And audio, tell me the shout out auto as well, if you can. What's up, Ken? The main issue is fun. Uma proves you can have the most dogshit despicable gotcha and still have a population. Well, let's, you know what? Let me scratch what I was just about to say. Because I was going to say, let's wait to see how the population holds up on Uma. However, the Uma population is still killing it in Japan, so that's a moot point, right? Yeah, I think you're right. I think you are right, man. Boom, 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 boom. Think great Holden nerf would be we want to nerf Holden. Guys, the only thing I'll say about nerfing Holden or nerfing rebuffing Revelation, it's like it doesn't look good for them. You know what I'm saying, boys? Like for the balance team to in one patch buff Holden out of nowhere, and then the next patch like nerf him out. Like it's for their own like reputation. I feel like they may not do that, man. It looks kind of bad. But yeah, I know what you mean. No, I know what you mean. You're saying like yeah, guys, 100% that the nerfs should not hamstring the character. 1 million. In fact, I'll even say this, boys. The other side of the E7 example coin. Let's be even safer. Let's be even safer on nerfs. Now that we saw like how bad the Revelation thing turned out, they should err on the caution of nerfs and then do a if there another nerf is needed later down the line, they can do another nerf later. Run one with normal Rahu. I'll just try this. I don't mind, Lars. I have both teams set up. You're in the top 20 audio. Okay, I'll check audio. The only thing is it doesn't show gear, so I might need your help with if there's any speed tuning. But let's try this first. See how it goes. Buff Doki, dude. Nerf Doki. Nerf Doki into the ground. Actually, that's a great example, guys. Don't nerf, you know, if they nerf control, they should nerf Doki too. Nerf Doki Doki. I'm with y'all. Whoever said that, amen. Kelby, what's going on? Always good to see you. Free to play question really quick. Pull Lilium and Yelly from permanent banner. Lilium wasn't buffed yet, so Lattice went to Yelly. Should I focus on Lilium or Yelly? What'd you say? Because she's cute. Actually, I feel like Doki's okay. This Volkai doesn't even play. He doesn't even know what Shadow Sonya does. Kelby, did you? How many lattices did you put into Yelly so far? How many lattices did you put in Yelly so far? Let me ask that first. Do we max momentum out here? Okay. Let's give the full momentum set. 4 lattice. I'm down for that. Nerf Hellkid, sure. Nerf Hellkid, dude. Why not? Okay, so Shelby, in between these jokesters, it's hard for me to pay attention here. Should I throw in Fury Edge too, actually? Hold up. Sorry, Shelby. Give me 1 second. Let me get this done first. I can't pay attention to what I'm doing with these guys and their TTSs. Why do people want to nerf Hellkid? I think they're joking. Great name. If I had to guess, I think they're trying to be silly. I could be wrong, but I think they're being silly billies right now. Oh, wait. Boys, I don't have a Fury Edge on defense set, so we can't run Fury Edge, actually. All right, Lars, whatever. Let's just get it done. Crank, don't make me blush, Mr. Cranked. All right. Crank, did you pick up any of those Those 30K Terminators, by the way. You got to send me some... You've been running those Saturnius, dude. You got to send me some pics. Who's this taking from? Klaus? Okay. All right. Just do one run. Let's see what happens. Then adjust. I never killed an ad. Full send on boss. Okay. So let's just full send on boss. Let's save this preset real quick. And then we'll adjust from there. What the hell? Who's still missing gear, man? Oh, god damn it. Sorry, 1 second. Time weave. Speed. Done. That's another thing with Epic 7, great. Guys, we have like a fire, we have like a, this is, okay, shut the hell up, dude. Guys, I'm not gonna respond to any more messages because I keep getting derailed with these dumbass TTSs, man. Yeah, Cranked, are you, do you paint your own shit or what? Send me some, when they arrive, dude. I want to see this shit. Let me see what color scheme and stuff you start rocking. All right, sorry. Where's Kelby at? Kelby, you put 4 lattices in a Yelly. You could either choose the max out Yelly or go Lilium, I would say at this point. How many lattices do you have right now? Can you max out Lilium like 515? If you can go 515 Lilium right now, I would say that's probably the play. Because then you'll have your... she'll be good for like Rango or Aurora. She'll be a lot faster than Yelly in those areas. The only thing she can do would be like Doki Doki. You only have 5 left. Then Kelby, I don't think there's an easy answer here. Chat, does anyone want to weigh in? If you had a, if you were a new player and you put 4 lattices in a Yelly and then you just got Lilium and you have 5 lattices, do you guys commit to the Yelly or do you start pivoting now? Because Lilium will be better in the long run for most bosses. She does a lot more damage. But you already have 4 in a Yelly, right? And it's... I feel like you need to just finish Yelly at this point, but I don't think there's an easy answer. Didn't land. So we're hoping to get what is working here. We're trying to transfer the debuff, right, Lars? Did I even get hit with the debuff? Yeah, of course, Kelby. Some people are even saying for PvP stuff. That's interesting, chat. Thank you for your y'all's input. I feel like if we you didn't do any bloodbath stuff, right, Lars? I wonder if that would help. If you can live 2 phases without killing ads, it'll eventually happen. Okay, cool. Yeah, if you don't mind, keep watching and tell me if there's something I need to adjust here. So, guys, AudioFile was telling me that there is a a Shiata full auto clear. Guys, shut the hell up, man. I don't care if it takes 30 minutes. If I can at least, if I just get this done, dude. I just want my lattice, okay? I'm sorry. Like, I need this lattice, boys. I'm like Kelby. Wait, you don't have RC77 animatums? What the hell? Can I ask what you want him for? Now that kind of Rev is toned down? He's still good, right? But what do you want him for? Is there like a specific piece of content? I'm dead here, Lars. How am I supposed to live that? How do I live that? Is there something I'm missing here? Wait, audio says this comp looks better than the one he was running. If I don't die, I live. I get that, boys. But that I got destroyed. Great name. You got to stop with these theory crafts, man. You got to stop with these theory crafts, brother. Four a.m. for the wait, Cranked. You're still. Oh, sorry, Cranked. I was about to say you were. Cranked. I'll say this: try to stay up for the. You don't have to watch the rest of the matches, but I'd love for you to hang out with me. But at least watch the first hype announcement thing. It's gonna be at the start of the stream. Look at the debuffs now. So we hit him with a sword slash. No, but the bigger thing is, guys, we can't even run. You can't run Marvel here, right? That's what I was trying to tell. Can we not run a certain element here or something? I forget what it is. But that's why I don't like theory crafting, because unless y'all do it yourself. Yeah, it's tonight, Candies. Crank, just watch the first hype. It's gonna be like an hour plus. Dude, they're setting aside a whole hour for it. It sounds like it's gonna be crazy. I'm dead. Oh man. So this is the only part. So Lars, is there supposed to be like, yeah, she's at half, but we died. Do we need to just keep retrying and hope something changes up? I saw the potential. Apparently, I don't need to be bloodbath everything. Constipated. Do I have insider in my ND? I'm not ND8 on that. I don't have insider info, but I do. There's one piece of info that I am trying. I need to be careful on saying. That's it. I don't know what's in the content though. No. But no, I don't have any NDA. Guys, for Silver and Blood though, apparently I need to sign an NDA for that game. So we'll see on that front. Drew, you didn't miss too much. We just had a long conversation on the announcement shit. So we didn't hit it this time, right? Should we restart if we don't get the transfer? Roberto, it starts in like, I believe 6 hours from now. 6 hours from now. They're not hiding anything, but I think if you want to be in their partner program, Walu, you have to sign an NDA, which is very interesting. That means they'll probably give us info ahead of time on like new characters and shit, which is cool. Greater, you remember when we used to have to do those? I remember those personal videos. Thank you, E7. Guys, if anyone's curious about the comp, we're Lars did it with this exact setup, so we're just kind of rocking it right now. If y'all have other suggestions, we can try them after. But yeah, no, you didn't miss too much, Drew. We were just talking about the feedback on the announcement, and honestly, I feel like chat was very obviously not everyone agreed with stuff, but I thought it'd be a lot worse, guys. Honestly, I thought a lot of y'all would be either a lot more upset or more mad at me about something. No, y'all were pretty behaved. How am I supposed to get this, Lars? Is it when I... So it has to be... Is the timing right after the... Thank you, Audacity. That's what I was waiting for. Is it right after the boss, the ad explodes? We need someone to proc the assist on Rahu, right? I feel like that's kind of rare. Because then, like, Ling might cleanse it, or the assist doesn't proc, or... Oh, yeah, Jenna's big time. Hey, but guys, listen. Jenna's still an E7 guy, right? That's about to... You know? I think, Chad, I feel like content creators should not be tied to one game if they can avoid it. Cranked, let's not, you know, that's my boy. Let's be polite with the other streamers. I'm a sellout too. If Jen is a sellout, then I'm a sellout, man. Streamers, you should be selling out. In this economy, you got to get them subs from Crank DT. Just stick it out, DDR. Well, I mean this with all honesty, man. I feel like all the people I cast with, they're all they've all been great. And oh, here we got it. We got the sword slash. So now, Lars, we just gotta write it out, hopefully. Rango nerf equals spend money to get Liam 2 new mobs. This is just criminal. How can we do damage though? Vita, I think we can say like, I think there could have been a better way to nerf Rango, but it's not that bad, brother. It should be okay. My critique on the Rango was just like, we're jumping through hoops when there was an easier solution. That's all. Riveting gameplay. What's up, Ruby? Josh, I'm from Texas, but my parents are from the Philippines. Crank, just don't cancel mine, okay? Remember, if it's not for E7, if it's not Etheria, we're Warhammer brothers. All right? Damn it, Lars, I keep dying. I wonder if we need to bloodbath my supports. I feel like this can work. Like one time we got to half pretty easy, but then someone dies. Bring Sonya. What was your team audio? Sonya over Ling, maybe? BB Freya. All right, let's try this. But Lars, you didn't have bloodbath on anyone, right? Were you triple F accuracy or did you have some defensive subs on her? The thing is, though, Kloss will also die, guys. If Freya is going to die, then Kloss is going to die because they both have no bloodbath, triple F accuracy, right? I mean, I have Artisan on Lily. I can't really add another one. This 100 summon selector is useless. Where's my Lily? Volk, I was praying to God that they would give an LD selector so you could get your Lily and I could get my Doki. That would have been awesome. But there's no way. Like imagine Epic 7 gave an ML5 selector 3 months into their lifespan, right? There's just no way that would ever happen. Just make this ports more tanky. Okay. Lars, that means I have to drop some F accuracy, so they might miss some shit now? I don't really know how to make them tankier without, we gotta drop their F accuracy. A lot of people quit because no Lily. Yeah, but guys, honestly, those players would have quit. Those type of players are what I categorize in they would have quit no matter what. If it wasn't for Lily, it's because they couldn't do Rango. If it wasn't because of Rango, it's because they don't have enough lattices, whatever, right? I categorize those probably into like those are the Hoyo players, maybe. They weren't ready for a kind of difficult game like The vision of the devs of this game is like 2015 Summoners War, 2019 Epic 7. Like, if you don't get a unit, like that's just tough. That's tough luck, you know? That's tough luck. That's what they're designing this game around, man. How do you not have everyone? I mean, I could put everyone on BB. It's just a pain in the ass. But why would I put Kloss on BB? I don't play this in PvP. What kind of question is that? You take pride in which one, Mako? The first to clear Inferno with Lily, without Lily or Sonya. That's what I'm saying. Some of y'all are built a little different because you're used to having to, like Summoners War, I heard, right? Epic 7. Did y'all know they actually nerfed some of Epic 7 nerfed 3 PvE characters like a month into the game because it was like they nerfed 3 stars because they were way too OP. Like these games, they want you to struggle at the start of the game, man. But it's in 2025, it's a different story, right? Most games don't do that. Most games now want you to just have a much more fun and casual time, I would say. It was Elson Tierra and what's the flag guy? Ricarus. Cranked. It was Ricarus. They were like the Trinity. Dude, and they were all like, those were all like 3 free-to-play units that were dumpstering all cons. And they nerfed them, but they nerfed them into the ground. All right, hold on. Let me try. Let's put on like a HP or something. I don't know. Let's try like 1 HP module or something. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, by the way, guys. I think you should sometimes get with the times. But it sounds like Etheria really, really wants to stick to their guns on the game needs to be pretty difficult, pretty resource intensive. And yeah, if that's not for you, then it's seeming like they're doubling down, so hopefully y'all are okay with that. Some speed. Let's see what we got. Okay. So we'll put like 1 HP on each of them, and hopefully that's enough to live, barely. Time Lord Flurry. That's okay, Lars. That's okay, man. I just need my lattice here, guys. I'm so sick of this boss, to be honest with you all. Oh, I have this Everest thing. We don't need this. Do I have a Swift Raid with HP? Let's roll one. Speeds up. Speeds up. Speeds up. Dude, this shit is rigged, by the way. The chance of getting speed on like your subs here is like, it's so low. It's definitely weighted. And I don't think that's, I don't think that's just conspiracy theory. You can't see their gear. You can see what they use, but you can't see their gear, I believe. Otherwise, I would have checked it. No, it should just be car. I don't have the number. I'll check after this. I beat this boss and the next week they nerf it for everyone. Yeah, but Sylv, here's the issue. Or sorry, not issue, but I'd be okay with that, guys. That's where I think a lot of players should kind of... On the other side, Chad, there's this mentality like if I have something tough, everybody should have it tough. And I think that's backwards. If I'm breaking my back right now trying to get this done on full auto, and then they nerf it tomorrow, I don't give a damn. I made the choice to try to get it done when I could. Just like if I've been farming Rengo for 2 months and they nerf it, I don't care either. As long as that makes it a better experience for a majority of players. I don't think it's about a good heart, Sylv. It's just like, it's not even just being like a good person for no reason. There's a positive to having more people playing and more people happy, right? We need the game to have a good amount of player base. So it's not even fully, what do you call it? It's not even fully altruistic, chat. I also want the game to have a good amount of player base. Okay, Lars, it's looking kind of good. Sub-minute Rango. Is it, what is it? Lilium what, Mako? Exactly, Kick. So that's why I'm okay with certain stuff like that. So link up between the ads. So Lars, the link speed is good. All right. So now we need to just survive the explosion and then transfer the debuff, right? See if we can do it. Dude, transferring that shit onto them is kind of crazy though. Let's see if we survive. Okay, the little HP helped. So we need to just keep landing that exact debuff, right? I see the path to victory here, guys. It's just gonna take a few restarts. Etheria restarts. What did Kawi link right now? Jesus, Kawi, I can't guys, now that I'm streaming on YouTube, don't show me anything with any type of, like, even if it's drawn, okay? I feel like I gotta be so scared of YouTube and showing any type of gratuitous violence. Sorry. Was that the trolley issue? The trolley dilemma? Isn't that why we can't have self-driving cars right now? What's up, Flight? Liked it, and I liked some of it. I hated some of it. I kind of rehashed. We've been talking about it for the past hour, so sorry to be vague. What did you think about it, man? Which movie? What do you mean? What do you mean, Lump? Did you watch that scary movie you're gonna watch? Oh, you're talking about Weapons. Yeah, Weapons, guys, was I think if y'all are movie buffs and you like those kind of if you like Barbarian or those similar type of horror movies, I think you'll enjoy it. It did kind of flop at the end for me though. Drew, just a heads up. By flop, I mean like it went from being like a 9 out of 10 to like maybe like a 8 out of 10. What the hell? I didn't say they were going to give us more gold lattice, guys. What the hell y'all saying right now? One more. Okay, so Lars, what do we need here? We need to what type of RNG do we need here, man? What are we praying for? We're so close. No, call. What director is that? Did they do anything similar? Alizai, tell me what you think tomorrow. Those of you that watch Weapons. Go into it though, enjoying it. I would say like 90% of the movie was great. I just felt like it could have been a little better. What's he saying, Fuzz? Dude, forget Micro Latisse as well. One sec, Fallacy. I want to see this fight. I need to make sure I pay attention. Kloss is dead, but I think... Oh, no. Wait. Please, Rahu assist! He didn't transfer it. Lars, he didn't transfer it. We're trying to transfer this, right? Sword slash? Oh, my God. It went away. That was unlucky, dude. We would have cleared it right there, guys, if he just transferred the sword sense off. I think we still have a chance, though, right? I think we have a chance still. Can we live this face? The Overlord movie is good, Candies? Oh, I think Wally was telling me to watch it, or was it Overlord? Yeah, I need to watch the Overlord movie. They need to nerf Deeting. Shut up. Deeting is so bad right now, man. Okay, we lived. Dude, Fortissimo is so good. So the thing is, we need to get another set of ads, and she's getting stronger, right? She's getting stronger. So we don't have a lot of time here. Rahu's kind of going in, though. Okay. So it's the right ad, right? The right ad's going to pop, give us Sword Sense debuff. We need to transfer that, and we clear this. Or is this bad, Lars? I don't even know which one it is. Up. No, Rahu's voice is good. What do you mean? Isn't Amare the old lady? You need to hear Yelly, Volk. Or Fengus. Oh, perfect cut in between. Oh my god. That's what you meant, Lars. She cuts in between to heal up. Okay. Wait, we didn't get Sword Sense, though. This one didn't have Sword Sense. Right? So what? We can't really transfer anything here. I think we're cooked. Damn, dude. Maybe he can just kill it? Oh, is it because of Ling immunity? Guys, we were so close there. We would have cleared this like 2 minutes ago. We just needed Rahu didn't transfer that debuff that earlier time. Yeah, okay. I think we can get this eventually, though. And there's no, like, it's no sweat off my back if we fail, because it's full auto, so. All right. Anyways, what did I miss here? What'd you get, Fallacy? A double Lilium Pool. Wait, is that a triple Lilium Pool? Or what was his third thing? What the hell, man? Hey, listen. If you get 5 hours for Lattice, whatever. If it's full auto, I'll do it. Foul. It took me a lot of money, and that was with the help of Vanira to get my last 3 copies, man. That took you 1 multi? It's kind of messed up, bro. Wait, does Rahu not have it now? We didn't transfer it. Let me restart. Rahu got immunity. I can check this link speed right after this. Sonya's better here. The thing is, though, guys, Sonya's heals aren't nearly as good. But maybe on, like, Fortissimo? I feel like Sonya Fortissimo sucks, no? You can't run taunts here. Or Vice isn't allowed here. So Rahu will transfer it for one of these two, right? It's whoever procs Rahu. So we need Lily Afraid to proc him now, right? And now it's all cleansed. God damn it. 1 sec. Let me check the link speed. It is at 266, guys. 266 right now. But yeah, Odin, you can't bring a taunt here. You can't bring Vice taunt. What's up, Reza? Oy, oy, oy. That's what I was thinking, Shito. I feel like Sonya's not good here. Rin has a taunt. Is it as good at... Does Rin also, though, provide crazy healing, pushback, attack break? What are you talking about? The shield taunt, right? Or the shielder? Isn't it on... It's not... It doesn't have good uptime, though. So now it's only Ling. Only Ling has the sword sense. Ling, press S1. Oh my gosh, she didn't press S1. I feel like this would be a lot easier on manual. Shoddy, talk to me. What's going on? How are we feeling today? You're 2 months away from this boss? What are you on right now for Anti-Sync? Great name. I thought you were closer than that. Oh, did it? Oh, it didn't proc yet. Okay. You're feeling great. Okay. Can I ask why? Because last I heard, my boy's not even playing PvP. So now Rahu has it, guys. Rahu cannot transfer off himself, correct? Dude, Lars, what happened here? We were getting like the debuff every time. Now I can't get it to stick once. How do we get it so often early? I didn't change anything. Just RNG. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I'm okay. We won't sit here and do this forever because I know it's boring. But the fact that it's full auto, guys, if it eventually works, y'all saw earlier, right? We got the boss very low. Like we had the victory in our grasp. It just, we needed, dude, I can't believe we missed that one, Lars. Everybody had the debuff and no one transferred it. What the hell, man? That was it right there. Oh, wait, you restarted your whole account? Great name. When you deleted all your modules, or you bricked it so bad you started a new account? I thought you meant you just deleted some modules that you farmed up on the 2x event. Did you sell like plus 15 modules too? You actually Etheria restarted. Hoping we get info this weekend. All I can say, Shoddy, is I don't want to hype anything up anymore. I don't want to make any discussions about what might or might not happen. I just want people that are still enjoying the game to continue enjoying the game. No more overhyping shit. No more even preying on anything. Just play the game if you like it right now. I don't think we got it again, man. Did it already explode here once? What's up, Depor? The boss scales, though, Candies. Right? What does the boss do? Like, does HP... The boss has some kind of, like, failsafe mechanic. You can't sit here forever. Ling Ultimo. I get that, Shoddy, but I think the problem is it's not just RTA, and especially top RTA player problems do not encompass everyone's problems, right? That's the part I'm talking about. I don't want to overhype anything anymore, even just get excited for stuff. I think it's best to keep our expectations a little low. I'm more excited, Shoddy, for the global launch thing that's coming, right? Yeah, they're definitely trying. They're definitely trying. 100%. Okay, so Lily has it. But can Lily ever transfer this off? Because her S1 doesn't... I guess her S3 could transfer it? Never mind, it got cleansed. Huh. Why do I feel like this is not working? Her S1 counts, so you can just transfer off that? So I could manual, guys, and not have Ling S3 on the start. But the point... Ling needs to S3 later on, otherwise you will die. You can actually die between the ads exploding later. We'll stop the S3 from pressing though. Nirvana. Yeah, I haven't played the alt account. Volk, we've been too busy, man. I got too much shit to play right now. What's up, Unhappy Face? Oh, fuck, I didn't press it, boys. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We got it on Lily. Lily can transfer it. It's okay. The idea was to play a... It's like when, you start a new account on E7, Volk. Yeah. To just prove that you could beat the game without a Lily, Kloss, whatever. Yeah, Rahu is S1, S2. 451. Uma, dude, Uma's been fun, man. I'm not ready for this PvP event, though, guys. I'm cooked. I started too late, man. How come the RTA is only on like a time period? Isn't that weird? The RTA and Uma's like on a scheduled basis? I mean, I guess a lot of games are, but not like a season. It seems like it's like a special event. Thank you, Jojo. Yeah, I'll turn it off after this Rahu. Do we need a S2 here? Just don't press S3, I think should be fine. Oh, I forgot I was on Codex. We can take Codex off. Dream, welcome. I think Codex was just because it has good stats. Okay, no one's transferred it yet, guys. Oh my god, how do we not transfer it? That is crazy. This is getting annoying. Let's take off Codex here. Maybe that helps. Just don't mess with any of Speed Link's tuning. We're trying to... Rahu's supposed to transfer the... it's like called Sword something. The Sword debuff. And then that kind of helps you clear the boss a lot faster because it does a ton of damage. Okay, just anything with Swift Rush, Swift Raid. Rosa unit got... No, you mean nerf, folk? No one got nerfed yet. Yo, Candies, take it easy. Go charge that phone, man. Oh, Rosa got nerfed because they nerfed Revelation Volk for PvP. So she's kind of hard to use in PvP at the moment. I took off the auto. It really queued it up, damn it. With Freya lapping, though, that means we have 3 units that are... can get the debuff at least. Or I guess it's only 2, right? Rahu can never transfer it off himself. Damn it, dude. This is so annoying. Wait, is Frey getting Twin Trick now? Oh my god. Damn it, dude. I'm going back. I gotta go back to this. The White Fang gave her too much attack now, man. Yeah. What the dude, this game is something else, guys, sometimes. Jesus, dude. I don't think I got anything else with Swift Raid, so we just gotta... We just gotta rock this for now. I mean, I could put on a Lighthouse. Swap this to Swift Smite. Okay. Try that. Put her on the count. The count will definitely get the Twin Trick now. Rosa gets F by people running Bulwark or F-Res because her debuff is normal. Fuzz, wasn't people already on Bloodbath though, and I feel like Rosa was still pumping, no? I do think you're right though that she gets more hurt by F-Res and Bloodbath though than other characters. If y'all haven't seen either, guys, Yelly doesn't even kill like Hoyans now. If she doesn't have like attack up. I hope they fix the overcap module thing. They just delete all the excess ones from your inventory. Wait, what's wrong with it, Neptune? I don't want them to change anything with the module. The module shit. It goes from 3,000 to 5,000. They should ignore F-Res for Rosa. Maybe you got to give her a Golden Lion or not Golden Lion. That would be terrible. You got to roll Inside on her or some shit. Okay, if this doesn't work, we just have to manual the Ling S1, which sucks. We were getting the Sword Sense though, guys. I don't know if we were getting lucky. But we were procking it. Yo, hero! Thank you, my man. All right, someone proc it. Freya Lily. Transfer the shit. Good, she didn't cleanse that. But Freya cleansed it. Oh my god. Appreciate the 2 months, Mr. Hero. Much love, my man. Freya did not proc it either. Lovely. Lovely. The sad thing is now they have a max dupe Rosa. I mean, Rosa's still very good, right? It's just that kind of Lilium. 1, she's not as good in PvP like y'all are saying. And 2, Lilium is kind of now the queen of single target damage, right? Which I guess Rosa, that used to be Rosa's spot. Rosa and Deeting. Oh, wait. No, this is fine. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, isn't that why we're running the Golden Lion, Lars? So we should have a good, healthy amount of effect accuracy built up. Bro, he just doesn't proc, though. He just never procs when we need him to, and then everything gets cleansed. God damn it, man. Lars, I don't know. Boys, what the hell's happening? I swear when we were just dicking around earlier, we got this every time. And now that we mess with shit, I'm even manualing. I still can't get this damn debuff to land. What is happening here, dude? This is crazy. What up, Genji? All right. Now Shiada's better than Rosa. I think Shiada will have a place because she has what do you call it? She's like the true AoE unit, right? Thank God, by the way, man. I didn't mind investing into Shiada. Wait, so Genji, did you clear it or are you still haven't done it yet? Okay, we got it. Now let's sit. We got it. We finally got it. Yeah, Verse. I'm still loving Lost Sword, man. I just maxed out I maxed out Lancelot Enderpet. What's up, Archer? Yeah, Archer, we already talked about it, man. I don't think it's as bad as you're making it sound, but I was a little let down with the announcement too. I won't lie to you. But yeah, I'm still gonna play this. Now, I'll tell y'all what, boys. By the time CZN and Star Savior comes out, if nothing really drastic changes in the Lattice PvP department, the Respect Your Time department, I don't know. We'll see. What was the announcement, should be? So there was a lot to it, guys. If y'all can, check my video or just check the Discord announcement or... It was a huge post. I can't really explain it all in one sitting. The bunny girl. Dude, imagine this was a playable character Cranked. And apparently she's based off Lily, right? Lily and her have like a... I don't know if that's her anti-sync version. Dude, I wish. Wait, now Ling is getting twin tricked? What the hell, dude? What's wrong with... do I need to roll it? I should have kept that attack passive, guys, on Rahu. What the fuck? I know, Verse. Normally people get upset, right, that they baited out banners, but dude, I love Lost Sword so much. Give me the Lancelot, give me that Tiamat. Check these ads. How do I check them without stopping the auto? Ace Ghost Ruler? What's the other one? So this is not the right one, right? It's not the sword sense thing. All right, Twin Tricks back on Rahu. Mr. Archer, was the announcement bad enough that you're quitting or what? Did anyone quit over this announcement? Or is thinking about it? Because I don't think it was that bad, but if that was like you were expecting more. So Archer, what kind of like, I'm not trying to get you back into the game, but what were you hoping they would address? Which particular issue? This is the one, right? Sword slash. Oh. All right, so maybe we should manual a little bit here. No, Archer, go ahead, man. I want to hear your feedback, dude. Feel free to share your feedback. Apparently, my guys are saying you're a Summoner's War legend. Like, say Shizo? Like a guy named maybe Sean Beasy? Wait, we only landed on 2 Lars. Oh, I should have maybe twin trick there. I just want to cleanse this off. Any ability procs it, right? Please, Rahu. Wait, Rahu's frozen. He was petrified. I'm not quitting Ethereum, guys. Until there's another like competitor, I'm not even close to quitting. I'm more worried that you guys are quitting. Like Archer and the rest of y'all. Drew, you are the best hype man. Boys, if you haven't already started using Opera GX, listen, I'm not saying you got to be gooning at midnight like he said, all right? There's other great uses for Opera GX other than the kill switch mechanic. But definitely, if y'all can, we're trying to get to 300, boys, by the end of the month. We're going to kill it, by the way. We're already at, what, 200 and change? Thank you so much, anyone that's already downloaded Opera GX. But you haven't given it a try, man. Opera GX is one of the best browsers, and if you're a gamer, that's bonus points, dude. It's got everything you could ever want in a browser. No cap. Okay, what are we doing here, guys? Dude, this is so frustrating. Y'all think we should have kept going? The thing is, Jojo, we failed it already, and when I saw in the last run, we kind of just... The chance of completing is pretty low. Dude, I hate that. I hate that I press the auto button or I turn it off, but if I don't get it like a full second before, it still counts as auto. I think it actually does, Cranked. It actually does if you don't mind downloading it. I'm pretty sure it has one. Not enough lettuce, no refund event, even though they messed up the balance patch, especially the advertised RTA game and they implement RTA this early. No talk about how the economy makes 0 sense, but to drain your resource so you spend money. They fixed the Ring Infernos to make them get the new unit. With what lettuce can you do to keep up with the banner? Same events. Skins are a complete letdown. No talk of different animation, just most likely swimsuits. I'm gonna... Anyone got points? Let's ban Kidder SSJ. Super Saiyan Jin Kidder. Someone ban that guy. So, Archer, I think with most of that... So, for you, it was the whole bundle, right? It's not even one particular aspect. Can I ask, Archer? Were you already clearing Rango and stuff? Did you already have Rango on lock, or you were struggling with it? Because I feel like you were also one of the people that probably has been farming it. It's more about the principle, right? Because I think we share a lot of the same thoughts, man. It's just not... It's not enough for me to quit yet. I'm not close to quitting. But I was not... I thought I would be a lot more excited about the announcement, to be honest with y'all. Thought I'd be a lot more hyped up today. Okay. So we skip the S2 here. Let's force a transfer. Please, Rahu. Okay, we got it. We got it. Jesus. Yeah, see, that's... Guys, Archer is also saying, boys, he's been buying lattices. He's been clearing Rango. And, Archer, I had a conversation. I feel like a lot of people they can't really view... They can only view the health of the game through their own lens. And, you know, for better for worse, Guys, the truth is we are losing players at the moment. I'm not saying the game is going to be in a bad spot or anything. Like, this global launch could save everything, right? China, Asia, Korea, they might save the game. But the point is, we are definitely losing players right now. A lot of it is due to fatigue, due to burnout, due to lack of lattice, PvP balance, whatever it might be, right? You have to acknowledge that. And the people that are asking for changes, a lot of us, we have lattice. We're clearing Rango. We don't need a reset event. We're just worried about the player population and people wanting to continually love and keep playing the game excitedly. So ID Dind, this is why I told all my guys on EU to just play with us on global, man. It seems like every gacha game, if you play on a EU server, yeah, a lot of times y'all are the first to kind of go in terms of population. How's the guilds looking over there? ID. I spent nearly 3K and got 61 out of 64 units, so can't quit even when I'm suffering. But guys, I don't think you should also be hostaged by sunken cost fallacy. If anything, maybe like if you're truly unhappy, you know, just try to do the bare minimum to keep your account upkeep. And then hopefully whatever change you're looking forward to, I don't know what change you need for the game. PvP balance, lattice, whatever it might be. But nah, don't. $3,000 is a lot. But I don't think you should be, you don't want to feel Stockholmed or, you know, sunken cost fallacy into playing. EU seems to be first cooked. It's because EU already knows, right, to probably roll on global. So it's only like the first time EU players that roll on EU. And then, of course, when burnout happens, when the honeymoon phase ends, they already started with the lowest population. And so they're the first ones to kind of get hit hard by the lack of players, yeah. It happened on E7. You still enjoy? Oh, yeah, Depor, I didn't ask you. Depor, quick thoughts? The announcement was okay for you? I forgot to ask you your feedback because you just seem always pretty happy with the game. What's up, Metro? Okay, so is this the Lars? Let's see. Is this swords? Okay, we got the sword slash. We need to just not have immunity up and make sure we don't die. What's this guy saying? Oh, I remember that copy pasta. I remember this copy pasta. The Tesla. I didn't remember it till the Tesla thing. Okay, I need this to. All right, it's gonna proc here, guys. Let's see. Sword sense. Oh my god, please. I hope. Jojo, let's not jinx it. God, I need this ad to take a turn without killing me. Don't kill Ling. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, we had it. We applied it. Just need to sustain here with Ling. All right, we got 2 for 2 now. Yeah, we added that little bit. Oh no, hold up. I need Ling to heal more though. All right, one sec. Let me see what y'all were saying. I hope that if he ever dies, they make it so we can transfer accounts to global. I'm sure they'll add something like that. So you know if the chest glitch still happens. What the hell is the chest glitch? Yeah, I remember the Coven guy. What's up, Lack? Wait, did it not do as much damage as I thought it would? No, wait, what? How come the sword slash didn't do that much damage that time around? Was it? It was protected by the barrier. Damn it, dude. Oh, I thought that was a good one. All right, we won't stay here too much longer, man. I'm also getting kind of I'm getting burnt out for this. I'm getting burnt out from this. You get a great name. 5 ambers. So no one tried Lilium here? Is it really just it's still Rahu's kind of the play? Transfer. We didn't transfer it. Okay, we have another chance. We got multiple chances here. I mean, Audio was saying he has a Shiata auto comp, but he said this one looks better. Don't cleanse, please. Oh god, so it's up to Lily now. Lily, transfer it. Oh my god, I didn't have twin. Wait, why did that duel? Was he petrified? Oh my god, he got petrified, dude. What a sick joke. Rahu got frozen. I didn't even see that. I was too busy looking at the debuffs. The thing is, I couldn't cleanse him though, right? Because then we would have cleansed the debuff. What's the announcement? Lack. I can't tell you the whole announcement, dude. It's there's some good stuff in there. There's some bad stuff, brother. Check it out when you get a chance. There's nothing I'm missing here though, right, Lars? This just looks how it kind of is. Fuck, dude. I hate that so much. I keep thinking I can unauto when her turn comes up, but it's like the game presets her move so fast. You have to press auto like on the ad's turn or something. I made a vid, yeah. What's up, Kalita? What do you mean? There was good and bad with the update. Dude, you're so sassy nowadays, Lack. All I mean is you're asking, you want me to explain the entire, it was like a full it was a full page of info, man. There's a dev announcement. But yeah, I made a video, Kalita, if you want to see that one. Okay. We got it early. We applied the sword sense to her. Sword slash, I mean. Yeah, if we transfer 3 sword slashes, we win. We've gotten 2 many times. We had the perfect run already, guys, where the RNG all aligned and Rahu just ended up pooping the bed. Like he had 5 chances to transfer the debuff. I guess 4 chances to transfer the debuff, and he did not get it. Okay, so we got to live through this. Is it can it ever proc twice in a row? Do you know? Does Rahu need to be latticed? I think it's always 50% chance to assist, so I don't think so. But I'll double check with the point is, guys, we need to transfer the debuff So I guess like the only thing that Lattice will help with is you get more stacks so that you have available assists. But I think his assist chance is always 50%. What am I gonna do with my the one Lattice? Great name? I don't know yet, man. I'm kind of I still gotta finish Holden, but I think I got enough. Finish Holden. I might invest Ling S3. Y'all think this is the one? Let's see, hold on. We said that last time and then I got dumpstered. Dude, I know. Metro, when's the next story? When's the next PvE update? When's the next content thing? Okay, I pause it for a second. The left one is always a shield. So Lars, we didn't get the sword again. Is there another debuff we can swap? I'm just gonna full auto it again. And try to live. We didn't get the sword proc. What the hell? Guys, whenever I say like I want a new oh my god, Ling, heal us. Fortissimo, holy shit, y'all see that? We didn't even need the S3. Okay, maybe we should have saved the S3 though. Now we're looking kind of light. We're looking a little squishy right now. Artisan, save us. Dude. She killed me through Artisan? What the hell? Can we still do this maybe? If we get the sword proc right here, hold on. Sword slash. No one's on Bloodbath actually. I feel like if we went full Bloodbath, but if I went full Bloodbath and could keep the speed, that would help, but it seems kind of obnoxious. So, how do I know what procs first? Isn't it whatever you kill first, Lars? I don't know the mechanics here. I thought it's whatever you kill first, and if you don't kill them, which one procs first? How do you tell? Tap the bottom of the turn meter. Oh, y'all are saying this. I see. So the shield's gonna proc first. Is that bad? I feel like we wanted this to proc first, no? Well, Ruby, we're not running Bloodbath right now, so I wouldn't say it's mandatory, but I don't know, guys. Why are y'all hating on Bloodbath? I get the 10-minute PvP matches, but I love the idea of making your units tankier. What's wrong with that? It is very prevalent right now, though. What do you want me to do with this? What am I checking here? Dude, I can't believe he one-tapped the Lily. You can't see. Oh, I was telling you, it's the sword. It's the shield left. Sorry, it's this one. Right here. It's this one. So if it's the defense shield, what do we do? Is there a different game plan we got to do now? Trying to fish for Dogi. Pondasol, if you are a Bruiser Ling player, 3 Lings is not bad, man. I know that doesn't sound good to you right now, but 3 Lings is actually pretty hype if you use her a lot. Just don't put immunity? Okay. Let's just skip every Ling Low turn. Sorry, Ruby. I'll check what you said in a second here. Mokaida. Okay, guys. We see Link to not cleanse. She cleansed herself. Oh my god, boys. It's cooked. What the? They just died. Freya just got popped. Bro. It should be within reason. Yeah, I got you, Ruby. I got you. I just feel personally attacked at everyone hating on Bloodbath because I feel like if Bloodbath wasn't in the meta, I'd still be running this set, man. Car, in your honest opinion, how do you feel about the devs listening to the community when the rev situation did not go well? Can you elaborate a little further for me, Metro? I don't really know what you're asking. Are you saying with the yesterday's announcement or the initial rev nerf? Was it Web? Was it full auto though? I like Lars's teams and Audio's teams because they're full auto. Although I'm manually a lot of this shit, so I don't even know if it's full auto anymore. Raw. You guys are loving TTS today, man. I'm glad y'all are spamming TTS so you can't mute me later. Excellent. All right. No, Lars, I'm glad you shared the team, dude. Don't worry. I know chat's kind of being a little, a few names like great name are being a little salty. But guys, this is endgame content if you full auto, right? It takes multiple tries. But just so they stop crying, let's change up the content on screen. Here's our other riveting content for today, guys. It's called Arena and Shell Drop Farming. Don't feel bad, though, Lars. That team is the closest we've gotten to working on a full auto setup. I'm glad you shared it with us. Arena time! 10 cents. Dude, wow, the 10 cents are adding up, though. Web, if you want to link the video, though, man, you can send it to my Discord. I'll post it in the chat for anyone that it might help. You're here all the time, dude. I don't mind. Even if I don't use your guide, maybe it'll help somebody. I need full auto, though, Web. I can't play anything that's not auto. I'll lose my damn mind, brother. Wait, what did I joke about, Logos? Which part was I joking on? No, there's no speed RNG. We do have decimal point speeds, though, Volk. So let's say 2 units are the same speed. I'm pretty sure it's there's a hidden decimal system that we can't see, so you can tell real quick which one has a slightly higher speed. But no, there's no you can be 1 speed faster than your opponent. Or speed tuning is very easy. We gave up. But I mean, we didn't even take that long. It wasn't that bad. A specific person just uploaded a 40-minute video of hate. At this point, you think he would play something else? Groven, I thank you for showing respect and not like putting the creator's name. Is this person in question? Do I know them? And you don't have to say, or please don't say their name still, but have they been making a lot of content on this or what? Have they been have a track record of it's just always negative content? What do I throw in here? Lilium. Yo, Genji, quit smoking, man. All right, Proc Hunter. All right, Volk. Take it easy, dude. I'll catch you later. I'm just going to kill this. I feel like sometimes S2 bugs out. Mr. Cons with the 3 months. Cons, you've been awfully quiet today, dude. Cons, any new recruits we got? How we looking, man? Thank you so much for the 3, brother. He wears blue contact. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, I have no clue what you're talking about. I'll say this, man. I think if you make a living off negative content, I feel like you'll slowly start to hate your job. That's all. That's my only thought on it. It seems like not a good thing. You just want to get perm. Yeah, you better not, Cons. Just don't post the link, and then if I say if it is a link trustworthy, you lie to me. That's all. I'm not gonna ban you otherwise. You baka asses. Anyways, there was. I only know of like most of the creators that have kind of been farming drama or negativity in Ethereum. I feel like they've already all gone, and anyone still making content is just wants better for the game. But I think there is one. I think someone was mentioning one person that's still like it just seems like all their videos are hate videos. Yeah. And I don't know them personally, but that doesn't seem like a great. Doesn't seem like a great idea to me. Makes negative content about my. I feel like you'd have a short career though, ATK. There's not too much to talk about there. You like them because that's all that's available? I mean, guys, drama gets clicks. Great names that fall for that. That's why these people keep making those videos, is because you guys keep clicking on them, man. Wait, what the hell? I was in arena. Oh, I was supposed to attack Bach, guys. Didn't I leave his tower up for yesterday? Or his, well, we forgot. Yo, is this Kidder's SSJ? The guy that keeps trolling me about Doki? Oh my god, and even uses Doki. I can't attack this, dude. Was that a Holden Rahu Ling? I kind of want to attack him, though. What else is there? Is there a Yelly team? There's a Yelly team. All right, just attack this. Well, how do I win these bruiser matches, guys, where it doesn't take 10 minutes? Do y'all have a faster team? Someone said like a Heinrich team or something. I don't want to sit there for 10 minutes, though. What's the new skins? Show me. First one should be about him buying recolors. Yeah, Drew, out of respect, guys, let's not post any specific content creators. Just like my boy on YouTube was leaving the name out. Just because it's very easy to start, you know, or for it to get out of control. Nah, you're good, Drew. You're good. Yelly, Lily, Obel, Hein. Yeah, I've been hearing about the Lily, Obel, Heinrich thing. Does my Heinrich need to be 6-star, though, with lattices? I just don't want to gear a Heinrich, dude. I hate that guy. I actually hate Heinrich. If I heal too much, the Yelly's not going to kill my Hoyan. Let's just S2. Six-star. I can 6-star him. If I can do it without lattices, I'm okay with that. 6-star, no lattice, I can do. I hate him because he's so hard to fight in PvP, guys. He destroys me. Unbuffable. And I'm still reeling from the when Revelation was OP. Heinrich would just one-shot my ass. He's also not my kind of unit. He's like an aggro unit. And he's a husbando. It's like triple whammy. Of course I don't like this guy. Yeah, Obol's really strong. Obol Casio, dude. A little too strong, I would say. He was overhyped from CBT. Well, he was overhyped for a reason, right? He was the king of everything in CBT. We can try that Heinrich thing later, guys. Heinrich Obol. Do I need is Obol just Codex? Fast Obol with Codex triple effect accuracy, I'm assuming? Hey, nice. You got a Messiah. Are you actually going to build him, though? I didn't cleanse the defense break. And then for the wait, what the hell? Oh, never mind. This is normal. He just never procced my Hoyan, right? My lattice lock for the next 2 years. Who are you building next? They can resist the debuffs. Yeah, Casey, I'll show you the law build. This is not my... I only use this versus Arena and then sometimes in RTA if there's going to be a lot of Yelly Messiahs running around. Otherwise, I play my Gigabyte one. Fusho, then you need 2 Vero. I still want to build Veronica too, but guys, I feel like as soon as the Veronica, the bruisers get adjusted, Veronica, we don't need her anymore. Maybe I'm wrong, though. That's exactly what I'm saying, Excites. I don't want to invest in a character that I feel like is going to lose her purpose. But maybe then Cleve gets strong again or something, and then she'll have a spot. But until I see that, I don't want to invest in her. Yeah, let me show you all the Law Lilium. You go. She's good versus Messiah. The thing is, though, guys, like, it's a lot to invest Lattice in a unit, like, if it's just for Messiah, you know? But I do have issues with some Messiah comps, so. Once again, the only reason I'm chat with how rare Lattices are, I feel like I need to have a lot of justification, right, to build a unit. They need to be very important. Oh shit, I almost queued. We were talking about RTA, I almost queued RTA. Alejandro. They need to have big booba. Big bobs. Respectfully. What is that icon you put, guys? The thing is, Cleave's not very good right now, though, right? So I need to, until I invest, I want to make sure Cleve is good again or something. Hi, sit it. Don't steal that. Oh, thank God. I thought she was about to steal that buff again. That's it. You know, I kind of like Lilium too, man. Chance. Just S3. I don't know if any of y'all have experienced this, guys. I don't know what it is. I think it was I got scarred because Yelly stole the invisibility. But I'm telling y'all, more than once now, I've pressed S2 in a unit, and it didn't die. It was like 1 health, and I pressed S2, and it didn't die. So now I just make sure I press S3 and kill it. I don't know if it was a bug. I don't know if Yelly stole my Hoyan's immortality. Soul Ward, I mean. But I remember doing some arenas, and I was like, let me AoE stun everybody. And then I didn't kill the damn Yelly. What do you think about them saying the way to get Rango help Inferno is just pull the units? I give my take on it, Monk. I'm trying not to rehash it because it's a more negative take. But I heavily dislike it. Heavily dislike the Rango point. But whatever, man. Listen. Guys, I'm about to just be that guy that's like, you know what? I'm farming. I'm about to be that guy that's just like, I got mine. Because I feel like fighting for the health of the game is just, I get so much pushback for it. I might as well just take advantage because all these changes are good for me. Keeping the game difficult, good for me. Good for whales. Good for endgame players. Keep people down. Gatekeep people from doing shit, man. That helps me out. The only part it won't help is when everyone quits. If that ever happens. Bring back gatekeep culture. I don't know if it's good, Excites. I don't know if that's a good thing, man. Rango killers. I feel like the new units are going to be OP though, man, right? They drew out a lot of bookmarks on the Wishbinder. We kind of were predicting the next banners would be OP. Yeah, I feel like they're going to be crazy good. The 2 new units. The player base is going to increase with China though, but I'm guessing they're going to combining our RTA with them for sure, right? I'm assuming, yeah. I hope they interact with us. In Epic 7, China server is completely separate. Okay, I think we did it all arena. Boom, boom. They should make Doki Doki harder. Oh, man. Revert all the nerfs to Doki and make it even harder. Yeah, Jojo, that's what I'm trying to get. I'm still trying to get this damn Jackal Guard. Can y'all just give me one? I know some of y'all got like 3, 4, 5 of them. Please, God, send me a Jackal Guard with Swift Smite. Bloodbath, Swift Smite, Bulwark. Please. I haven't seen a single one in God knows how much energy. Probably 100,000 at this point. Okay, maybe not 100,000. That's a little crazy. Maybe 20, 30, 40,000. Let's do this, boss. Okay, we'll attack there. Looking kind of close. BB. Oh, yeah, KZ, I got a bunch of Bloodbath Lighthouses. I will gladly trade you. What's overrated, Lars? God, Wallow, dude. Wallow, just give me one, man. Swift Rush. What are you talking about? Swift Rush BW? Who's running that? Shiata time. Did I ever save one for this? I did. I did not. Yeah, we're talking about Bloodbath Bulwark, Lars, not Swift Rush. Is there an auto team for Shadowrunner? I wouldn't advise autoing it. That's one where you kind of just, I think you can auto it, but I would twin trick a Vice. If you twin trick a Vice, I feel like your life will be a lot easier. I'm farming for my jackals as well. What's up, Urs? I finished subs on non-inferno jackal so I can imprint the second I get one. You're prepping a... You're so bored you're prepping for the... Whenever you finally get it, right? I should do the same, man. Might as well. I'm waiting so damn long. I need to throw this thing to the top. This is like my most used set because it just has easy shit on it. Throw it to the top. Yeah, I actually need like more than one too. Jojo, are you using it on anyone else besides Holden? I want one for multiple units, not just Holden. 3-6. What do I put here? Swift rate, okay. Yeah, Kazuya would be a great example. Yeah. Jesus. I hope Kazuya gets nerfed though, so we don't have to run her anymore. Nerf Kazuya! She's too strong, man. How do we got a S1 turn 2 sleep in this game, Excites? That's crazy talk. Oh, Lilith. You want to run one on Lilith? That's interesting. How are you liking Lilith right now, Excites? That's a character I could build next. Y'all were asking what I do with my lattice. Maybe Lilith. I know. Personal. If this was another game, dude, you'd be looking at it and it's like, what the hell? We have a crowd control unit that S1 turn 2 sleeps? How did this make it through testing for PvP? Lilith soloed me earlier. Do you remember the build? What build are y'all rocking, guys? Can someone link me one? Oh, Noah also sent me this earlier. I forgot to watch this shit. You can check it out after. I forgot to send you that, KZ. I got you the Chloros. Oh my god, I haven't been requesting my own cards, guys. What the I almost don't even care at this point. Forgot to request my own cards yesterday. Bulwark, Bloodbath, Swift Smite. So it's another Jackal Guard? That's the same thing, right? Dude, so you're telling me I need two of these Jackal Guards for Lilith and Holden? I was thinking Kazuya or like Obol. Just to play like a tanky build. God, I need like 3 of them. I can't even get one, Jojo. That's my own selfish, that'd be my own selfish #1 want, chat. A lot of y'all are saying lattice, reconfig chips, PvP balance, whatever you want from the game. I just want a way to get my Inferno Shell, man. How about that? I'm even, guys, I'm okay with coins. I'm okay with the amount of passives rolling. Give me my damn Jackal Guards. And Booba. Don't worry, ATK. We got, dude, Azure Premilia. I think there'll be some other games for Booba. Even, what is this? Our Savior. Nah, I haven't had time yet. Great name. We started watching Alien, the new Alien TV series. Maybe I'll start watching Dexter, because I'm kind of... I kind of dropped most of the anime I'm watching. Besides Sakamoto and Cleavitus Sakamoto and Kaiju #8. That's about it right now. Yeah, guys, if y'all are a fan of Alien, Kristen, I would watch it, man. I think the production value is great. It's real creepy and interesting so far. Yeah. Dude, KZ, I don't know about Lord of the Mysteries, man. I'll probably pick it up again eventually, but it's so weird. What's up, Randy? You got the gold lattice? Glacial, did you? I'm assuming you just did Vice Cheese, right? Dude, cons. Tell me if you keep liking, guys. I feel like Gacha Kuda is gonna be one I hate, dude. I'm getting the vibes ready, boys. The trash anime. Gabe, what's going on? Sky King, it wasn't too bad. It was we had a heart to heart earlier about the state of the game, but honestly, not too bad. Oh yeah, Depor was telling me yesterday too. Again, I gotta watch the Uma anime as well. Dude, I found out Depor, my brother, he almost never plays gacha games anymore. But the one gacha that brought him back in is Uma Musume. Yeah, what's up, Likely? Thanks for that follow, man. I know you. Yeah, so Glacial, we actually missed we had something similar but even worse. I think it was like 3 10% taunts in a row. And I remember that it happened on stream and I almost raged out. I have the Watcher's Guide, Chad. Depor sent me the Watcher's Guide. It's like you watch something on YouTube and then you jump over to something else and then you got to watch on it's crazy. Oh yeah. Oh, Gabe, I'm still reading I finally got past the training stage of the Reaper of the Drifting Moon. But Bianca was telling me to just drop it already. Because he said he stopped liking it after the training arc. I told him I'm gonna still keep reading though. I like it so far. How can a serious man such as Depor play Uma? Guys, if you think Depor is you can be Depor's not a serious gamer though. Sorry, let me rephrase that. That sounds disrespectful. He's a god tier gamer, but he's also like he's an anime figure collector. Like he's a hobbyist too, right? Is that the right word? He likes the anime, he likes collecting the merch. He's not just an RTA sweat Andy. Tree, you read that one? You've been reading the Reaper of the Drifting Moon? I mean, guys, Byaku's been my go-to manhwa guy. He tells me all the manhwa, so I kind of trust him on his takes. What up, Sedge? Sedge, honestly, brother, we did have one guy. Apparently Archer was here, and chat was telling me Archer's like a huge Summoners War guy. He threw in the towel. He told me, Car, good luck, brother. Here's my issues with the game. I'm done. And honestly, I think his takes were fair. But everyone else, Sedge, I feel like everyone else was kind of okay with the changes, man. Like some people were similar to us. Like it's, a little underwhelming, but hopefully not too many people quit after that. Oh, you know him too, Gabe? I didn't know Archer until I know he stopped by the channel, but I didn't know he was him. Play Uma with no cheat sheet. Okay. Guys, the fact that y'all call it a cheat sheet, that's how I know you're not a Uma player, man. The point of Uma is to min-max the stats. And honestly, at this point, I could play without the cheat sheet. I pretty much memorized most of the stuff now. I would just use chat anyways. Yeah, probably. What up, Flux? He was with you in Island Ground. Oh, I wish you were here then when he was typing, man. Yeah, that one felt like a bad one to lose. He said he's done. But he wasn't overly negative. He just wanted to hear my thoughts, and he's like, yeah, this is why I'm leaving. Sad, but, we knew stuff like that would happen. And I even asked him too, guys. I was like, he was saying the same things as me. Like, he wanted Lattice. He wanted Rango nerf to be better. And I asked them, like, you're clearing Rango, right? You have lattices. You have all this stuff. It's not even for you. It's just for the sake of the game. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting this, man. Keep fucking that up. Okay, wait. Kalita, don't you dare watch my video and then say you're dropping the game. That is the opposite effect that I wanted. I just wanted to give a non-glaze, but also non-hate take, right? Something, call out the good stuff, call out the bad. Don't drop the game. What the hell? What happened, Kalita? Tell me which parts you liked and didn't. God damn it, dude. They might give lattices during the global launch, boys. That's what I think might happen. Some lattice they'll give for like through events or something with a global launch. Counterside, or do you mean Star Savior tree? Because Star Savior is from the makers of Counterside. I am a little worried though. I was talking with ATK guys. Just a heads up. B-side, the Counterside group, they're not like the biggest company. They have a good track record, but I feel like we might be putting too much hopes onto Star Savior. You know what I mean? If a lot of y'all end up dropping Etheria for whatever reason, I hope we don't put too much expectations on Star Savior. They're doing their half anniversary? Okay. Hold on, I need to see what Kalita says. It's already on the edge of dropping, but them saying nothing about lattice, that's it. I feel bad, Kalita, if my video is the thing that pushed you over the edge, but is it just lattice? Is that the main thing? Because yeah, they didn't address it at all. I think the main thing I can tell y'all guys, if you can have some kind of at least like, what do you call it? The thing right now, guys, is the rest of their systems are so generous. The summons, the crystals. Wow, I don't know about crystals, but the summons and stuff, right, is where normally other games make their money. They went way too generous on pity, way too generous on summon rates, and so their only way of heavily making money is lattice. So until they solve that via skins or better packs, which I think they're trying, I think they can't give too many lattices out right now. That's the only thing I'll say in their defense. Reincarnated King of Fists. What is that one? Is that another? Is that my next must read, Gabe? I'll write it down. King of Fists. This is Counterside? Looks pretty cool. They love their sword characters. What's her name? Yeah, I read a little bit of the Boxer Sheep. It was good. But I think it was on like Webtoon, and then I ran out of coins or whatever. Because I try to support reading those when I can, if they're on the Webtoon, and I was like, I can't. Let me take a break from this for a second. I was swiping to get those Webtoon coins or whatever. Lattice isn't even fun to buy. I understand, guys. I'm just trying to tell y'all to try to stay objective and understand, right? The game itself, in terms of making money, they've given us some very generous systems. The fact that we have pity on 80 and it carries over, and the fact that like characters go into there's no like true limiteds, the fact that they're still pretty generous with like summons every week. Those are typically ways other games make a lot of money on. So the one thing that I feel like their main monetization system is lattice. So, I was hoping they would say something about it, but I kind of understand until if they're worried about money, right? They need to figure out some other avenues first. Because, guys, we went from what? I know this isn't full indicative, but if you just look at it 1-to-1, 7 mil to 2 mil, that's a big jump, right? I'm sure they're a little worried about the loss of money in that first month of the game launch. Oh, yeah, no weapon banners too, guys. That's a great point. Yeah. No artifacts, no weapon banners, true. Even Epic 7, which is like the next really good generous game I always like hype up, it still has artifacts, and artifacts are kind of, they can be a pain. There's limited artifacts. Artifacts have off-banner scares. Yeah, true. It was 3 mil Axiom. Either way, right? 7-3. 7-3. You can say that's like a normal jump, which it probably is, but you know, they got ragged on a lot by a lot of the other gacha games. The point is they lost money, and I'm sure they want to make more. Yeah. So hopefully the skins can help with that. What is it, guys? The skins, the stamp packs. They're bringing out some more packs for us. Just make the skins good. I'll buy the skins. Whoa. Where's Logos? Where are the Husbando fans at? Yeah, geez. I forgot Counterside has male characters. These are kind of rare nowadays. Didn't E7 also say they're not rerunning collabs as well? I don't know if they've ever explicitly stated that, Anubis. It's like we kind of just are in a weird spot with collabs. Did they ever say they're never rerunning? I don't know if they've ever said that explicitly. Yeah, dude, Tree, you weren't joking about Counterside, right? I was a huge Counterside fan. Let's see this replay. Gojo. I do think as well, though, Excites, if they mention something about like maybe state that about the lattice. Would that be too much for a company to say, guys? Like in their post, just bring up lattice, but be like, hey guys, we know lattice is a huge concern, but right now it is one of our primary sources of revenue. However, we are currently adding things like skins and packs, and so hopefully, would that be too much to say, or is that? I feel like that would have gone a long way too, no? But maybe I'm expecting too much, or that's not. Maybe you shouldn't say that as a company. But that's another thing, guys, I think would have helped. Like, do they have a concept art for the skins? Can we see? Give us a little sneak peek of the skins too or something, right? That would have been nice. Wait, Tree, you would actually buy 4? Guys, I feel like if they brought more lattice packs, I actually, I think I would not buy them all at the moment. Oh, I need to set my wish list. People don't have enough sympathy. I feel like it goes a long way though, because I think people are upset that it didn't even get acknowledged. Because for me personally, like when I saw C on Discord kind of explain all that, it really gave me a lot of context or additional like, you know, sympathy. But the fact that it was completely missing from the huge announcement, I feel like, yeah, it might have left a lot of people kind of being like, what? Hello? Not even talk about lattice, coins, reconfig chips, none of that. Y'all letting it cook? I bet you boys, yeah, like in 6 months, the game is going to feel way better. However, in 6 months, I think there's going to be a lot more competition. You think they would have got cooked for that statement? That's what I'm saying. I could be, I don't know like what's right or wrong in making those kind of statements. Yeah, sorry, our monetization plan without making the game feel like shit if you don't pay for lattices. I feel like they're, I totally get it, man. I like what they did. I love that summons were cheap in this game. We were outlining the strengths, right, guys? The shells, No weapon banners, no artifact banners, pity carrying over. It's amazing. But the problem is on the it's like it's a coin. It's a double-sided coin. The other side of the coin is you need lattices to play those characters. So we have a bunch of cheap characters, but we can't play them. Or not effectively, at least. Or you got to spend a lot of time and you got to choose wisely. You got to wait, like y'all are saying, 6 months to finally get like the full set of roster y'all want. Either that or you got to whale out every week for the bonuses like Tree's saying he might do. All right, let me, guys, send me some cards, okay? Chat, send me some damn cards, man. I'm such a nice guy. I've just been giving y'all all my shit. I didn't even request anything yesterday or today. What do I need? This. RC, Viper. I thought I grabbed a Lilith today. Did I not? RC, Viper, Shada. Sure. RC, Viper, Shada. You feel fine with the lattice situation, Excites? I mean, I've bought lattice too, and if here's my issue, Excites. Like, I feel like, guys, coins, the only thing I think I'm really struggling on is reconfig chips. But like, I feel like I'm okay on coins. I've been fine with Rango. Lattices, honestly, I'm probably okay with that too, guys. But once again, like, yeah, I don't think you or I should be the, it doesn't matter if you or I are okay with it. If like 60, 70% of the player base is expressing concern, don't we want to, should be looked into, no? What did I say? RC Shiata. Was it Lilith? Viper. There you go. Has anyone got these? Who's got a card for me? No matter what XD does, they will not be able to satisfy everyone between casuals and hardcore. Yeah. That's another take, Tree. Damn, Tree's spitting today. That's another thing I feel like we slightly messed up on, guys, is that if they wanted the game to be more hardcore, which it seems like they really are pushing for, right? With they want it to feel like a 2015 Summoner's War, 2019 Epic 7. I think we should have been more clear from the get-go. I think we tried to play like a more general, like a Hoyo style game where everyone's welcome. Everybody come play Etheria. It's good for everybody. And now we're trying to cater all different audiences, and it's not working out very well. We should have just picked a more specific niche audience, and then I think things would have been much, much less turbulent. Is it 60? I just, honestly, I'm also throwing out anecdotes, Excites. I don't know if it's actually 60 to 70. I can just tell you from what the major, I always ask, like, if people tell me, like, hey, Car, I think I'm done. Most of the time when I ask them what their issue was, usually it's lattice. It's almost always lattice. Because I think a part of it is, like, people just want to sometimes play gacha games, just build a bunch of characters. And, yeah, you pull a character, you build them, you have fun, and then you move on. They want to grind it. Yeah, but Don, how do you test an animus without lattice? Sometimes you need to sometimes to test, guys, you need lattice to test, right? That's where something like an occasional reset would help too. It would also help you move lattices around. It will also help players be able to freely experiment more. So if you had a reset, like let's say there was an animus reset, it doesn't have to be often. I also don't want resets just every day. But like knowing a reset is happening here and there would help, I think, a lot too. How would I build Deeting? Deeting is just, you can go like, let me show you an example build. Something like this. This is not a optimized Deeting by any means. But like, I think momentum, Jesus, I don't even have a shell on him. Hold on. Something like this. White Fang. Momentum Fury probably, and then Fury Edge is probably preferable to Swift Raid. And then attack, crit damage, and then attack on the third one. Do you have a Lilium though? Tracky? Lilium kind of power crept Deeting. Someone who's at, like, Yelly still has a lot of places she can be used over Lilium. But the fact that Lilium is a better single target now and also is better in PvP and also is a dark unit too, I feel like you just build Lilium if you have the lattices for her. Yeah, I take the next. You weren't a fan of the new unit, right, guys? Did y'all like the looks of the new units, boys? Let me pull that up real quick for y'all. We didn't even talk about that yet. Where is it under? Was it in announcements, guys, or patch notes? I found it. Okay. What'd y'all think about these guys? This one was already previewed. We have the 3D image of this character on the right. How much money have I invested, Milvin? Oh, dude, probably... Shit. After this latest Lilium... well over... probably pushing 2.5, I would say, guys. Now, a lot of that was either donated or, like, sometimes they'll give me, like, a few rebates here and there. But a lot of that was also just my money. So, yeah, it's quite a bit. Thanks for keeping the game free. Hey, Walu helped me well too, man. You know about the jams on the dude? You don't like those short shorts AZK? Those little plaid short shorts? He kind of reminds me of maybe Ludwig from E7. Someone kept saying he's like a Genshin. There's a Genshin character that looks exactly like him, right? Yeah, I feel like he's like he's in between trying to be an adult but also growing out of his baby gap clothes. Yeah, I'm with y'all on that. Hey, thank you, Milfin. Let me know if you have any other questions. Do you think it'll be damage dealers? I feel like one will be we'll have one support, one damage dealer. And then maybe not support, like one controller, one damage dealer. I highly doubt they're both going to be similar archetypes. So one damage dealer, one control, or one damage dealer, one support. And then they're both probably going to be pretty OP. The reason I think one of them is going to be support, though, is they said... didn't they say in this thing, guys? To try them out with Lilium, you know? So I feel like one of them is going to kind of like have a defense break or vulnerability. Something to enable Lilium even more. You like the... Logos is like, I like the guy character. No, so a lot of characters have tails. Lau, if you didn't know this, man. Lousy. I like your name, by the way. Almost all the characters in Etheria have tails, man. So no, that doesn't mean he's a Tiamat dragon or something. I feel like every character has a tail, no? Sometimes you just can't see it. It's just one of the aesthetics, or I don't know if there's a lore reason. Oh, did C give some info? Dude, C is kind of C is out here like leaking info early. The girl is a DPS that gives a shield. Some more barriers, huh? Okay, that's interesting. They said they stopped double banners? Where did they say they stopped double banners? I'm not saying you're right or wrong. I just never saw that. Yeah, but Logos, I'm just worried. Like, I'm worried for his job, though, right? I feel like he needs to slow down a bit. Because I like having someone like him that is not afraid to sometimes be a champion for the people, but he might be pushing his luck a little too much. That Discord link doesn't work. Toby, can you link? Try another image. What's up, Delphian? Let me get... Chad, what's the other characters that have, like, doesn't Deeting have a tail? I swear to God, man. He does. You just can't see it here, but you'll see that this right here. Is my Opera GX covering it? It is. Right there, guys. Dieting has a tail. Viper has a tail. They all got damn tails, dude. Open your eyes, chat. Dieting the rat. Oh, the rat, of course, though. The rat looks like a rat. Klaus? Oh, yeah, Klaus. Yeah, Klaus has that tail. Where's Viper at? Does Holden have one? No, Holden doesn't. Viper. Viper's got, yeah, that plug. Let me not say plug right now. Turn them on the main tab. What do you mean the main tab, Kalita? Here? Oh, on the details. Sorry, yeah. Where is... Okay, now it looks like we're just kind of checking everybody out. Of course Shiata has a tail, guys. Of course. Yeah, Tiamat makes sense because she's a dragon. Guys, that is not a coat, right? Dieting full on has a furry tail. Have they? Is there like a lore reason? In E7, guys, we call these Suins. They're like, yeah, they're just like your typical fantasy anime furry race or whatever. He's a cat. I think that's it, though. I thought there was more characters with tails. It was actually only like, what, 5, 6, 7 characters with tails? It's actually not that many. Can't behave. Tia, where's Tia? But Tia's a dragon, right? Tia strikes me as a dragon. Some kind of demon dragon, so that one makes sense. That one makes sense to me, boys. What's going on with this? Anything else, guys, on this? What y'all think about this, boys? The Forge. Y'all like this shit? Oh, I had a question. Chat. Some people were saying you got to, because I think they say you choose your subs, but on this Forge, it doesn't look like you choose, it doesn't like you choose the subs here on this one, at least. It looks like, because like, why would he choose effect res and effect accuracy? And then why would he lock attack? I think it's randomized. And maybe there's a different system where you choose the subs, like maybe... Yeah, it looks like you roll it and then you can lock something and then roll again or something, right? But you don't choose the subs. People kept saying you can choose the subs or something. I never saw that anywhere. The choosing the main stat instead is very good though. Yeah. Kind of like Lost Sword. This Lost Sword one is you roll all the subs, right? This one, at least you can lock it. I wish in Lost Sword they let us lock a substat. How to play an Artena, yeah. Now, if y'all know this though, guys, this sounds like it's once a month, at least once a month. And do y'all think we get more than one piece of gear? How many pieces of gear do y'all think we get? They're showing 2 here. Is that space for 3 pieces of gear? 3 pieces of gear a month? That's pretty good, actually. I wonder if that's actually 3 pieces. 1 left, 1 right. Oh, you know what? That would make sense. Yeah, that would actually make more sense. 1 left side gear, 1 right side gear. More if we pay currency. Oh, God. Wait, there is this currency. Is there going to be a pay-to-win aspect to this? Wait, y'all are right. What is that red crystal thing, dude? Oh, no. So here's what I like, chat. In Epic 7, the Artena craft event is purely, there's no way to whale out more. Guys, y'all can say it's an event, but that doesn't mean anything to me. I think y'all have just gotten used to theory events, right? But other games have events where you'll have a craft event and there's no like there's no monetization, no RNG, not RNG, but there's no like there's no, the event is for everybody. Everybody gets to craft a piece of gear. I hope this is not, well, I'm a little worried. How much energy you farm? So, oh, you know what? That's, guys, it would be like this in Artena. Like, you know how in, let me give y'all an example. T-Mac keeps yapping. So like in the Shiata event, guys, and Dazzler Pulse, like it'll say do Grim Pursuit, Threshold, Phantom. They'll have like a list of stuff you could farm. Usually the stuff you do on the daily anyways, Threshold, Shells, and you'll get points. I hope it's like that. If you just get crystals for playing the game and there's no way to like buy these crystals, that'd be great. That's how it is in Summoner's War? Yeah, that'd be good. I hope you can't buy stuff with red crystals or something. What about the Concerto event, Don? They have a shop? Yeah, but I would say like this is a okay example of like there's a shop to buy more stuff. So if it's like this extent, I think this is okay, right? Like what? You can buy more of these little you can buy more of these Dazzler discs. But even this, I would prefer them not to have this in all honesty. Like I like how in other games the events are kind of equal for everybody. But I mean, maybe we need to monetize more systems. So, you know, it's probably okay. Probably okay. They don't have stamina module essence. Another one like Dreamscape. So Depor, they addressed Dreamscape, guys. That was kind of also one of my minor critiques of the announcement. So they said, we saw your feedback regarding recent events. We want you to know we're listening. RNG with Dreamscape, right? So they're going to adjust. It says not every player likes taking risks, and those who would prefer to play it safe should have fixed reward options that don't rely on RNG. What this sounds like is instead of rolling on that lattice box, they're going to have like a separate box that gives you less rewards on average, but it's fixed at least, right? But I don't think that's the main issue. That's one of the issues. So I feel like this didn't really, I don't know. I'm not super important. I feel like this is missing the mark a bit on this one. They should have made it guaranteed to get just make it guaranteed to get the lattice. They can keep the crystals if they want, the extra keys for crystals if that makes them money. But make sure free-to-plays can get the full fixed lattice without buying keys, I think. Yeah, it sounds like they're keeping it though, Depor. I think they're keeping it, man. I think they're keeping it, boys. Anyways, wow. We'll see, guys. This is probably the most you'll ever see me like be critiqueful, or even y'all could even say negative. Because I still do like the game, man. Still very much like the game. You thought it was a chore? I thought it was pretty good stuff. Don't give me a Kappa right now, great name. You baka. Let's see, guys. I'll probably stay on for like another, let's round it up to about 4 hours. And then I got to start getting ready. We have a huge E7 announcement tonight if y'all didn't hear. But we'll stay on for like another 15 minutes. Why am I dying here? What the hell happened? Did I not fix their gear? I feel like Roz might be announced, boys. Yeah. I feel like Roz might be announced, dude. Wouldn't that be insane? I thought they would wait until the end of Epic 7 WC to announce it like last year. They're doing it at the start of the main stage. Yeah, so Depor, give me like how heavily are those weighing on you, Depor? Like, let's say prior to the patch announcement, let's say if you were like a, let's say you're like a 8, 9 out of 10. What are you now for Etheria? Do you have like a number you could give me? No, not guys. Stop with EOS, man. I'm gonna push back when y'all say EOS Etheria. I'm gonna push back when y'all say EOS Epic 7. And I'll always say, unless we're talking like Tribe 9, King's Raid 3, ain't no EOS is going on here, man. What the hell y'all saying? What the hell y'all saying right now, dude? Yeah, Emma Luna was the break glass in case of emergency. I don't know what Etheria would drop though, ATK. I feel like their lore has been not established enough. A 7 now? Okay, that's still good. That's probably where I'm at too, honestly. Who the player base logos or what? Yeah. I feel like the people on Etheria, the audience, a lot of players don't even play for the visuals, I would say. Or they do, but not like, it's not a Gooner game, you know? I think Etheria has the most like non-Gooners I've seen in one of these type of games. Chaku ring, Chaku ring. Oh, 7. Deport, your mood didn't change at all before and after? Jesus, okay, that's interesting. Snowbreak wasn't? Yeah, that's very true. That is very true. Frey's entire design. No, so guys, hold on. Let me. There are characters that look nice, right? Freya, Rosa, Veronica. But I'm just saying, like, the fact that they try to keep a 50-50 balance of male-female characters, and just with talking with y'all, a lot of people just in my chat, usually all the Gooners gathered on my side, but yeah, a lot of y'all have mentioned things like you're not into that, or you like male characters, you like other stuff. Yeah, it's interesting. Yeah, we're just gonna heavily disagree, Panda, because I like Freya. I like characters like Freya. If you haven't played Epic 7, I like characters like Luna, Arya. If you haven't seen Lost Sword, I like all the Lost Sword characters with the exception of Eren. Yeah, that's my jam. Who's the new girl? Is she good? Lilium? Yeah, Lilium's insane, Rocket. If you haven't pulled Lilium. She does remind me of Rowana music, yeah. She actually, like, scarily, like 1-to-1 almost. She has a lore reason. Guys, why are we justifying lore stuff, though? The lore's not deep enough to justify anything based off that, is it? We're just talking about the tails. No one knows why there's, like, tails sticking out of everybody. That's what I mean. So, Ruby, you're not a fan of the Gooner stuff. Even though I am. So, I don't know if, like, bringing out a Gooner character would even... I don't even know how to fix a lot of their issues if most of the player... or half of the player base doesn't even like that stuff. LGS? Do you mean... What's LGS? Do you mean EWS? I got you on that. Yeah, yeah. You like that it's I do think we're forgetting too the yeah, the fact that we had a pretty good EWS early was great. The fact that we have Fearless Arena built in, tournament system built in is good. But it's hard to get players to play those RTA with how bad the current PvP balance is, with how hard it is to just enter PvP. I think we have a huge issue there, Depor. They just jump ship, ATK. I saw a new video, by the way, of you know who on GFL 2. Why the catchy? The catchy's just here for insurance for Obol. Him and Oh, we'll just make sure the ad stays stunned because Lilium will kill no matter what. Apparently though, Catchy, some people are preferring Catchy over Obol just in general. I guess because if you don't run dots, not only does he stun the ads, but he also has some buffs for your turn meter stuff, right? For your damage dealers. The only reason I'm not using Solince is because I didn't have one until recently. But I think Solince is slower. Why no Doki? Doki's ass here, isn't she? It's crazy. Doki's probably good here, honestly. He's swimming in content. Yeah. What did Hobbit say? Oh, it was just talking about. What's up, Yol? When will they change the fact that you can't put save teams when starting multi-battles? Oh, yeah, that's frustrating. But honestly, Viol, like, that's the kind of little stuff, guys, that I will 100% overlook. Does it suck when you lose one stamina? Because, yeah, you click auto battle, you can't change it. Yeah. But I feel like little things like that, guys, with how many more pressing issues we have in the game, you got to just try to overlook shit like that. And hopefully those little minor UI inconveniences will be addressed eventually. Doki's good ever? No, she is. You're right. But I feel like have y'all noticed this? We've hit a trend where now with Lilium and stuff and 2x event farming, now there's an actual reason to try to get all your speed runs down. You know? Try to get sub 1 minute, and then for shell farming, try to get sub like 30 seconds. You eventually want to get to the spot where you're farming things quickly so you don't have to spend all day auto battling. I feel like Viola, if there was no -1 stam, that's the part I'm kind of with you on. Like, it sucks to lose 1 stam for a dumb UI decision, right? If they put 2 full lattice in the RTA shop, made it refresh every week, and made the cap for RTA points like 20k, got rid of chips, the game would be a 10 out of 10. 2 lattice in the RTA shop. How much is it now in the RTA shop? What's the net? How much net are we getting? It just seems like they don't want to give any lattice at the moment, though, boys. The fact that they didn't bring it up once sounds like that's a no-go for us at the moment. We get 1 right now. Okay. You get 1 per RTA shop. RTA is baby mode. They should hire someone to write a summer side story event. Release it in December. Summer side story where they bring out some skins logos? That'd be kind of nice. And you get a lattice for that event? Hell yeah. Sub 30-second Rango, Jojo? That's exactly what's about to happen. Dude, Minimax, I've been using Dina a lot also. Or we use Dina in Cage Rumble. Now we're using in Shadowflame Hoyan. I use her in my Aurora now. Yeah, Dina's been amazing. It's so funny because at the start of the game, right, you preferred stability when our gear was a lot less. And before they nerfed a lot of shit, you couldn't run things like Heinrich, Dina, because you would just die. But now that our gear's gotten better, we have new units. They've nerfed some bosses. It's all speed now. It's all speed runs. The whole game is about making better decisions. Yeah, but it's not a good, and I promise this is not a pun, Don. That's not a good defense for not everyone gets off on risk management, boys. Or smart decisions. Like, I think there should be some skill expression in, you know, managing a good account. That's gotcha for you. But like this whole argument of I'm a better player because I chose my lattice a little wiser. Like, I feel like that's not a great, it's not a great design for a game, and I think it just hurts your player base. I don't think the gamers should reward bad players. Then we're kind of left with only the you're kind of left with a select few players, Neptune, that either have gotcha experience or only watch guides, you know? And guys, I don't even know if I don't think reward is the right word. How about, can we just say instead, don't punish? I feel like players that are more casual should not be punished as hard. How about that? You feel what I'm saying, boys? Instead of reviewing it as you should get ahead for being smarter or more sweaty, can we just not punish players as much for being a little more casual? I feel like if you just spin it like that, it makes a little more sense. All right, no more L word, guys. Don't say lattice no more. Keep Rango strong and just slow him down. At this point, guys, keep Rango how he is, man. I don't care anymore. If they're gonna put their foot down on Rango, I'm done fighting about it. I've been fine with Rango since he came out, man. I'm done fighting that fight. Like, it's over for that front. They stated their decision on it. They're not adjusting him. You better pull those new units if you can't do it yet. I wanted to test a good Chloros against the Sanya Madness. I think sub, it's not going to be as... Dude, Chloros needs like some ramp up and you need some activators for him. It's a little too tough to pull off. But yeah, that's another thing. Without lattice or reset events, you can't even test it. But I will tell you, probably it won't work how you want until Bloodbath gets... If Bloodbath gets nerfed, maybe Chloros has a chance. Otherwise, I don't think that'll be a good idea. How about if we say bad players shouldn't be let off the hook? How about if I say your game dies and then y'all just... The problem is I feel like some of y'all don't care if the game dies or not. You just jump to the next game. So you're okay by having this like gatekeep mentality. Like y'all are okay the game kills itself, but you had your own fun for a year or whatever, right? I feel like that's so wrong, chat. I feel like that is the wrong way to look at things. Right? Just play a single player game, boys. Play a hardcore, yeah, Souls game. Go play a Souls game if you like the difficulty and the risk management, the wise choices. This is a multiplayer game. You got to make some concessions. I want to test a good Chloros against this. Oh, I read that. I mean, Neptune, where are we going to draw the line, though? Can you tell me specifically so we're just not talking so broadly? What is it about Etheria you think... tell me the specific changes you think are... It's not E7, brother. What's the other games? It might be, if I had to guess... I can't remember. Are you still playing? What's the 8 games? Is Outer Plane in there? Outer Plane's kind of having a resurgence, though. I don't even think it's Outer Plane. Anyways, Neptune, before I go here, we're going to have to start wrapping up, guys. Can you just speak plainly to me? Tell me where you're drawing the line on where you kind of just say, you know, fuck the casuals. I got mine. Where are we drawing the line? What do you think has gone too far or made it too easy for you? Because I feel like we're not even close to that point, dude. Instead, we are bleeding players that are not super happy, man. Who are you talking about, Ryan? Dude, Lost Sword ain't dying. Uma ain't dying. What the hell? Dude, Uma's killing it. The gatekeepers. That's 9 games. Jesus Christ. You're still playing Snowbreak actively? And Rememento? Okay. How about Silver and... Are we going to add Silver and Blood to that lineup? What did Walu say? I'm waiting for Neptune. Where's my boy Neptune at? And then we got to start prepping, guys, for E7WC. I got to do a little homework, get some dinner. And then tomorrow, chat, don't forget, tomorrow we got the tournament with Seishizo and a bunch of well-known players. So stop by. 2 p.m. tomorrow for Etheria tournament. Dude, Alkaiser's keeping the server up solo. Yeah. I mean, Waldo, I'm kind of putting in my part too, to be fair. I've had to buy some packs, a lot of packs recently to get this all my characters awakened, dude. More data for Ruby, that's right. All right, Neptune, I don't know where you went, man. Jesus, dude. I try to have a... I wanted to talk with one of the gatekeepers, but he said his message and dipped. All right. Guys, big day tonight. You're typing. All right, Neptune, I'll stay put. Jesus, sorry. I didn't mean to rush you, but it's been like 5 minutes. Oh, no. Is this an essay? I thought you were just going to give me like 1 point. Shit. I was about to give my closing statements. All right, I'll be patient. I do want to hear what he has to say. Because, guys, Neptune is an OG in my community. I very much value his opinion. I just hardcore disagree with gatekeeping. Oh, yeah, guys. I will type racer the shit out of y'all. I'm busting out my actual good keyboard. I got a 10 keyless, custom wood frame finish. You better believe that bad boy's coming out when we do the type racer tournament. I might be pushing 140, 150 WPM. I'm just saying. I'm going to take some... I'll pop some Tylenol right before, too, dude. Wait, what skin? The Lilium skin? Chat, do not buy recolors. Especially now that they've said they're bringing out skins. However, if you were to buy one recolor, the Lilium one is kind of hype, man. The Lilium one is kind of good. I'm just saying. No, JJ! Oh, we were about to wrap up. No, I will never say no to a JJ raid. However, I was about to give my closing statements. Jay, all right, guys, it's time to talk. Jay Raiders, how was the stream? How was the announcement? What were y'all's thoughts? What a huge day, dude. Good Lord. Yeah, we're not ending now. Fox, good to see you. Ari Thames was here earlier. Is Ari still here? Was he on the Wizardry? And Jay with the 2 months? Oh, Jay, I got something to tell you. I ain't leaving yet, brother. Thank you so much, my man. Jay, the thing we were talking about, the thing that we were both like, is this legit? Is this fishy? Apparently it's full legit, so you can give them the go ahead. Yeah, I got full confirmation. It's all real. Okay, so guys, to catch you all up, JJ Raiders, we were talking about the patch stuff. We were about to wrap up, but I'm more than willing to hang out with y'all here in honor of Mr. JJWF. I was asking one of my guys, Neptune. Neptune thinks things like the Rengo nerf, if you make the game too easy, if we acquiesce to more casuals, then it's not worth playing this game. That's kind of where we're at the moment. Let me know, Neptune, if I misquoted or misinterpreted your statements. Not right now. It's not anything too easy, but players want things to be easy. The thing is, a lot of these players are not at the point where they can even understand what they need in the game, or they're making decisions that are just not good. I hang around Discords and what's IGC? I see a lot, and I see level 100s that have not Inferno Doki, and I'm like, what are you doing? Or players who just spending silver and all their stuff. I understand something needs changing. Okay. He said to be continued, by the way. There's more. There's another paragraph coming. There's another paragraph coming. Yeah, it's legit. JJ, we're good. In fact, I would say we should feel a little, maybe not honored, but apparently some people did not get into that. So kind of cool. In-game community. IGOON. Is that what IGC stands for? Inferno investigation, baby. Bring it on. Wait, Doki Doki Inferno Walu? When? Like recently? Are we getting CCN early access? I'm in their creator program. I hope I can say that. So hopefully, Tobe, hopefully y'all can watch me play some early on this stream. There better be some early gameplay for us. Oh shit, you got full 10 mythic shells, huh? Jay, what do you think about the what was your quick take on the whole, you don't got I'm sure you talked to death about the entire stream, but what did you think about the full announcement? Think they have to appeal to more casuals or they will lose other players? That's where I'm at. That's exactly what I said, Jay. Like, it's so funny because it's great. I've said this example before, Neptune. Guys, before I was streaming, I feel like I have that same exact mentality as y'all. Like, you know, I'm a player that loves the difficulty. I like doing research. I love, you know, pouring no life in games and getting ahead via resource management, wise decision making. But like Neptune, it's one of those things where if we still had a healthy player base or something, I'm with you, dude. Sure. We don't need to make as many concessions. But yeah, we are losing a lot of players. And this is not even just a guess, right, guys? Take a look at your server, your chats, your guilds. I got loyal players that have been with me for 3 months. This is like their final straw. They're leaving. And it's not the people that just honeymoon or you know, gotcha tourist games. Like they're kind of burnt out. So when do we draw the line, Neptune? Between difficulty and keeping the game healthy? What up, Muntal Khan? So Neptune, I will say, like, there is a lot of goalposts moving. It's the problem is like the community is not one entity, right? You have a bunch of different like factions of people. The people that want reconfig chips, the people that want lattice. Yeah, of course. Not everyone's gonna have the same issues with the game, though, man. Right? See, like Ben is fine with reconfig chips, man. Guys, I'm fine with coins. I'm not okay on reconfig chips. You know what I mean? I feel like we definitely need some help on reconfig. On the chips are terrible to me. You're happy to see the announcement wasn't all bad? Okay, that's good, Jay. That's good, man. I think I had an adverse reaction because I really thought I would I really thought there'd be a few more concrete, like actionable stuff. And it was a lot of, I feel like if they didn't do so much like wait and see or promise this, that, it was just one of those, it's another one of those scenarios, JJ, where like there was some good stuff in there. And then I also have to balance out all the bad stuff in there. Like the Rengo decision, all the give us feedback, all of the, you know, coming soon or maybe this, that. I was hoping it was just going to be, I guess it was just off feeling, right? I felt a little disappointed. But if I think objectively, you know, it is still a straight win. Blu-ray, you have 30,000 hours in Neverwinter, 30,000 hours in Diablo. You played 30,000 hours in Diablo 3? Sheesh. Diablo 3? Diablo 3 was fun. I don't know about 30,000 hours fun, though. So I talked about this earlier on Happy. The lattice thing, we all kind of speculated, but C kind of confirmed that lattices are their main source of income, so probably right now it's very tough for them to give any type of lattice out, yeah. But Genji, you've also kind of yeah, you like the competitive without having to spend too much. I get it. So I would say, guys, the chips are an issue because of how much training data you have, you know? If they never touched training data, then I'd be like, isn't that crazy to say? It's just we're gonna have like so much training data and nothing. And if you aren't building shells, you're just sitting on like 50 million training data, 0 reconfig chips. I'm telling y'all, it's gonna get to that point. Am I the only one that thinks lattice are sort of fine? Probably not, guys. I probably would say if I don't even think of the health of the game. Chat, you ready for this? I think lattices are fine, especially if you can spend a little money. I think coins are fine if you manage your resources fine. I don't think we need any animus resets personally. I think Rango is. I'm ready for the next Inferno 2, 3, 4. But that's not the point, right? I feel like the point is that there's a lot of players that aren't keeping up for whatever reason. And so when players quit, we gotta look out for other people, not just ourselves. I have to give that example to show, like, I'm not speaking from a personal... guys, I'm also okay if they never bring out any more lattices, right? Yeah, but great name. That's not a good... I don't know why you're acting like that point proves your point. That's a bad mentality. I'm trying to push against this. I got mine mentality, man. That's the way to kill your game. Yeah, so don't take what I'm saying as like a defense for you. That's terrible. That's the opposite of what we want to do. And if you've been saying that for a month, you're probably part of the reason why a lot of people have been quitting. Max refreshing too to get to I feel like no one talked about the refresh system either. I guess everyone's okay on that. Andy, what do you mean by the D1? Are you talking Diamond one or what's D1? Division 1? What does that mean? If you don't refresh, you can't play. I don't know what the how's the situation on free to play and refreshing? Is it still pretty rough or what? You can level up red shells and recycle after. Gives you. Is that a net gain, Eligard? You spend the training data to level up the shell and then sell it for more chips. You know what? I might have to start doing that, man. You might be onto something. Oh, D1 is day one. Okay, okay. Yeah, Neptune, I understand y'all's argument, guys. Y'all are saying like the players should be doing better. I have a friend that cleared everything like with 0 lattice, no lily. Players should just be refreshing. I don't know. I feel like it's just there's a lot of shoulds, but the point is it's not happening, right? I don't know what to tell y'all. Division 1 gamers. You're still refreshing every day, you know? Yeah, if I had to guess, JJ, the lattice thing is either going to be saved for their global announcement once China and stuff come out. Maybe they'll start looking at lattice, but the other thing is they probably just can't give more lattices without losing money. That's probably as simple as that. Guys, I can't trust any of these Discord messages. So many of y'all like photoshopped what C has said, like and put in some wild shit. What is he saying though? He's saying lattices are good, or what is this in context to? What's he saying though? He's saying a lot of people have said lattices are okay. Are healthy. He's saying a lot of people saying lattices are currently healthy. Well, all I can tell you guys is if they don't address lattices ever, I'm kind of okay. I'm honestly okay with that, but I don't think a lot of people are. The reconfigure chips. Do they monetize the reconfigure chips though, Jay? And now the reset event makes more sense too, right? That they don't want to give us reset events because that's kind of like getting more lattice as well. Anything to hurt the lattice bottom line. Yeah, you meant the animus reconfigure. I got you. That's what I'm trying to get at strictly, but it seems like I think the mentality is, guys, if I was to be charitable to the people that think the game is fine for the difficulty, I've heard people say like the whiners or the babies will quit no matter what, right? Even if we give more lattices or coins or reconfigured chips, they're gonna cry anyways. I just don't think that's I don't think that's true, man. I actually think we're at the point where those kind of players that would have quit whatever, they're long gone. And now you're actually just hemorrhaging the loyal players left. But until we have that info, who knows? They don't give us the numbers. Are you guys stalking C? I think you can sort by his posts on the Discord, Walu, right? You type like from user C and you can see everything he's typed or whatever. Dude, he's been a great source of information though, man. I don't blame them for stalking C right now. He's been leaking all the good info. You can buy 100 chips. Yo, it's 100 chips for $10, Axiom? Damn. Here's another argument I've heard, guys. I saw Sarah the homie on the Discord as well. If you're still playing Etheria and you are still complaining or whining, as some people say, that probably means, yeah, you're those are players that want the game to be better for whatever their reason is. The reasons could be a million different things, but if you're still whining or wanting, complaining about stuff, that probably means you still care about the game at this point. It's $1 per reroll. That's crazy. Wait, isn't it more than that? Crush. We want to crush. Speaking of V7, guys, I got to start getting ready here pretty soon. Is there anything else super urgent? Did anyone not get heard or last minute comments, critique? Ruby, I know you definitely are not that kind of person. You created a damn PvP website compiling all the info. Rockin', the E7 Molagora was also not good. We had 3 different types of Molagora, and it took us, I think, 2 years for them to finally give the player base a lot more Mola. Like, their final thing was combining all the Molagora into one, so it's simple resource. And then 2, they gave us like 1 or 2 additional weekly, and then like 1 more per month, like guaranteed. And then I think they also did a second change sooner after or sooner before, where they lowered the overall cost of Molas for 5 stars and 4 stars. So it took a while, but they did do like a Mola revamp eventually. Hey, behave, Grey Name. I'm reading it. Jay, what is that in response to though? Is this another game? Oh, Jay's talking about Etheria. Yeah, Jay, ignore Great Name, dude. Sometimes I got to get after Great Name, dude. He gets a little out of hand. He's trying to seek it. He's being an attention seeker. Etheria carrot event, dude. The carrot event was crazy, Texan. Guys, you'll see a carrot event in Etheria in about 5 years, 6 years maybe. Give it 5-6 years, dude. Thank you, Mr. Rockin' Sock. Vaguely remember we got a bunch of Molas back from Moling 4 stars. No, I think you're right. They did a bunch of like Mola revamps. The point is though, guys, they didn't happen 3 months into the game, yeah? It took like a year or 2 for them to finally revamp Molas. Because Epic 7 was a lot of the same. You know what's hilarious, Chad? Here's what I've been hearing. I heard the fun. Do I have any Summoners War players here? I heard the funniest shit, the funniest comparison. And that is, what is it? It was something like Summoners War gets no complaints because they never hear any complaints. They have no lines of communication. Is that true? They don't listen to their player base. They don't hear any type of complaints because they don't have any avenues of communication. That's what someone said, and I thought that sounded hilarious. It's true. But that's because it's a 2015 game, right? So they were in a different time. Now look at Etheria, man. They're bending over backwards, like responding to everything. He's on the Discord typing 24/7. They're catching flack left and right. I wonder if at some point you kind of just... It's a lose-lose, dude. There's more competition now? Yeah. The thing is, I feel like Etheria was in a great spot, though, boys. Like, you know, Epic 7 it was 7 years. Summoner's War, it's been like 10 years. So Etheria is kind of in the prime spot right now as the up-and-coming competitive gacha game. So they need to, you know, we need to make sure the game stays with a healthy player base, chat. That's the main thing. Maintain a healthy amount of players. I do think, though, Jay, there is a point where, like, Etheria is kind of catered, or it's designed... Etheria's design is more of the hardcore style of game, right? I think that is one thing, though, to keep in mind. And every decision they make, guys, with the, you know, not nerfing Rango directly and not giving more resources freely, they are trying to make things very hardcore, yeah. The new BD2 patch? I haven't seen it, Neptune. Send it to me, ATK. Neptune, I'm not going to stream anything BD2 related, boys. I feel like BD2 is even crazier than Lost Sword now. I can't play, read, watch any of that on stream anymore. Yeah, I'd get banned. They've driven a lot of those players back to SW7. Yeah. No, you're right, Jay. You're right. You're very right, man. So we'll see. And not only that, right? Chad, Etheria doesn't have forever either. Right now, I feel like they can kind of get away with certain things. And I'm still loving the game, but once other games pop up in this area, right? Like Star Savior, there'll be more competition coming soon. And I want Etheria to thrive. And I feel like all y'all that are pushing against it, I'm going to see you on that next game. You guys have just dropped Etheria like you didn't care, you know? That's my issue. Some of y'all don't give a damn. You just care about your personal experience. And you know what? That's your right as a consumer. But Jesus, I feel like it's the wrong move. I know, Kishida. Because as long as people have differing opinions, man, what are you going to do? All right. Chat, we're good? Everyone good? In between every game. No, I feel like... Did we talk about like this in Epic 7 too? I don't know if we've ever... I don't know if this Epic 7 had this direct issue because there was no competitors, right? WoW... Maybe WoW is more applicable, but there was no competitor to Epic 7. Like, what was the closest thing that came out that had PvP? Counterside? Outer Plane maybe, but they never even had RTA yet. I don't think we've had this exact convo necessarily. Can you name them though, Kishida? I'm being honest here. I don't remember any other like I don't remember any of the other gacha games that were RTA'd. Tamea's covered one? Do you remember the name? Super high quality one that was too greedy. Did it come out recently or is it a while back? Yo, Soccer Spirits is old, Andy. That's some old school shit. That's OG. I think you're talking about... Are you talking about the Nexon game? I wonder if Kishida is talking about the Nexon game that looked... Yeah, wasn't it Overhit? He might be talking about Overhit. That shit died quick. Langrisser Mobile. Didn't I heard War of the Visions also had some PvP. I remember I came on for that. Artery Gear. Did that one have PvP? Okay. I just felt like, and I mean, no disrespect, guys. No disrespect to Artery Gear or Sino Alice. But I feel like Etheria is actually, and this is why a lot of, if y'all have noticed this, a lot of the other like Epic 7 players or maybe even Summoners War players, they got threatened by Etheria. They shit talk the game, they prey on its downfall, and their community hates it too, right? I don't think that really happened when I was playing Epic 7. I don't think there was a true competitor. I think people legit got scared Etheria was going to overshadow some of these other games and steal all their players and viewers, right? I think that's why people got threatened. Which one was it greater? Was it Overhit? Oh, Exo's Heroes. Wait, I think Exo's was actually legit though. Exos look great, man. You know what? I remember that one. And then I think you're right. They had some bad decisions. All right. Guys, I'm gonna go start getting ready. I will see y'all tomorrow for the Theory Tournament, or I'll see some of y'all tonight for the Epic 7 WC. Once again, if you didn't know, we have a huge announcement. There's a huge ass announcement on E7, so make sure y'all tune in. Yeah, Waller, shoot me a DM. I'll add you there if you remind me. All right, guys. Much love, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging. JJ, thank you again. I'll see y'all tomorrow, guys. Peace out, everybody.